Sword Coast Soundscapes. Find them on YouTube.
Alright, so recap.
Yep.
While the dungeon master eats his food.
We
Just
killed
got a couple of rice left.
displacer beasts.
A couple?
Few.
6 or 8 of them, wasn't it?
6, I think.
We had explored the last of the root floors for this particular tower, which was the mirror room. It took a little bit for us to understand of what exactly that meant. So we went back up to the library to do some research, where we learned that the circle in the middle is a large teleportation circle. We were able to get the address for that teleportation circle so that we can go Stargate in at our leisure in the future.
Yes.
When teleportation becomes available.
Who is the DHD?
That will be me at some point.
He is the DHD.
What does DHD
I suggest
mean?
changing the
device.
address.
Oh, you can't really.
No, once it's set, it's set.
Yeah, once
It's like changing the position of Earth and Stargate.
yeah,
You
it's
don't change that address.
once a circle is set, it's set. You'd have to destroy the circle and make a new one to change it.
I suggest you do that.
Okay.
Well,
So it's
You got a month?
I've been here a year, man.
and you haven't done it already? What the hell?
Do I look like a wizard?
I don't know.
You look like a hobo.
Oh, there's that. I
Was
bet.
that hobo or homo?
Hobo.
First one, then the other.
I'm not going to
What's
the
the difference?
anti-LGBTQ plus community. No, thank you. But should any of those members want to, it's M.A. Dorfler.
I heard hobo, so.
After which, we had gone down to explore the last area that we had not seen, which was the
Menagerie.
careful. I ate my fortune earlier.
D&D Zoo, also known as the Menagerie, where our intrepid ranger was able to find some tracks of some strange animals. We had followed those tracks, which led us to a rundown hut. No, it was not Java.
Wrong hut.
Where we found a rather disheveled-looking dwarf
Hi.
and discovered that he had been there for a year and was very happy to be rescued and proceeded to drink himself into a near stupor.
Whereupon,
It was just a mild intoxication.
I mean, I'm a dwarf. Come on.
it wasn't much for
It
it.
would take a whole lot more than that.
Yeah. However, it was homemade prison hooch, so we can't count it.
No, it's not.
After which we
it's-
were attacked by a displacer beast. I'm sorry, did you want to finish the...
Oh, sorry.
After which we were attacked by a displacer beast. And we defeated that one rather easily, only to find out that there were 4 of his friends surrounding us, and they came in for the attack. It was a rather brutal fight, up until it was discovered that, hey, there's a way to get these things to stop doing their displacing, which allowed the party to survive this rather treacherous encounter.
Magic missile.
A stroke of
For the
genius.
win. For the win.
I detest magic missile as a DM.
You thought you were so cool with your displacer.
I
beads.
did. But I mean, it's not just Jerry's magic missiles. When Murph was playing with us, he just would go, "Oh, I'm gonna use Jim's magic missiles.
Yeah, I've known someone that did that.
Crit, 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 crit."
Unfortunately, another member of that party happened to be an accountant, and the loss of 1 gold piece of fictitious money drove this guy bananas. Why are you spending a gold every single time? It was awesome.
It's gonna come out of the expense report.
That's your gold you're spending. You ain't spending the party gold. Oh yeah.
But my net gross.
He's got like an Excel spreadsheet going,
All right.
And that is where we left off.
So,
The conclusion of that fight.
So, party, you have just done as your wizard has narrated. What are you doing now? What are your plans?
I'm going to bandage myself from the vicious wounds.
All right. Roll a medicine check. You're gonna have to get.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Okay.
I rarely get to use the medicine check because there's so many healers.
Okay, I got a 17 and a 6.
Okay.
17.
Use the 17.
Alright.
And your modifier.
That's with my modifier.
Oh, you have a 0?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Just looking up. Looking up skill checks, just to fully understand this.
Damn it.
Because this is rather fun. I want to see what happens here.
What?
Hey,
don't start getting vindictive right off the bat here. You can save it up a little bit.
See under wisdom. Medicine. See under wisdom. Let's see here. Wisdom.
The scalpel slips and I hit a major artery.
You're using a scalpel
No!
for your bandaging?
No. Put it away, man. We're not going there.
Alright.
The one brought it up.
Yeah.
Never
Said the
give
words.
your DM ideas.
Yep.
I do believe there's a T-shirt that says that. What size are you? We'll have to get that one for you.
Never give.
Let's
5 extra
see.
large tall.
5XL.
That doesn't tell me much. Okay. Yeah, I'll say you patch up your minor wounds rather well. You're not going to be gaining any HP out of it because you can. It's more about either taking short rests or long rests to fully regain hit points, or using some sort of healing method. However, you're no longer bleeding out, and you can be certain that you will be less likely to take any kind of long-lasting damage.
It used to be you'd gain
What?
a hit point an hour.
It
What?
used to be, but
Used to
What
be.
what are your hit points at
17.
out of
40.
Well, we did just take a short rest.
yes, which would allow you to roll any number of your hit dice to heal up.
Roll them one at a time.
Okay, how does that work?
So your hit dice are d8s for being a rogue. You'll roll a d8, add your constitution modifier, and that's how much you heal. And you can do that a number of times per your level. However, when you run out and you take short rests in the future, you take exhaustion points. And you get them back, or at least half of them back, on a long rest.
Okay, help. Where do I find how many? So I can
What
do a
level
fourth.
are you?
I'm fourth level. Right?
You're
What's your
six,
total
six.
level?
I'm
Your sixth
should be
level.
level
You can
6.
do it up to 6 times.
Okay, I'm gonna do it twice. So
Just roll one and do them one at a time then.
okay, 3 plus. Where do I find the modifier?
Constitution
Constitution.
modifier.
What's your
That will
constitution
be
bonus?
that will be just add the plus to your constitution from your
Okay, that's
constitution.
6.
You're a 6.
No, your con modifier is a +3.
I'll do it again. And a 5.
Okay.
Great. And where do I mark off the?
It's in the short rest thing.
Yeah. If you
Where you mark off
click
the
on
details.
the campfire at the top of your chart and touch short rest, it will show hit dice at the bottom right before confirming how many hit dice you've used.
Gotcha. Okay, now I'm happy.
All right.
Okay.
I used 3 and got back to 62 out of 64. So I was happy.
And you also gain back your. You also got back your. Second wind.
Yeah.
If you took your.
Second one come back too.
Yeah, because that is actually a.
It's based on a
fighter.
short rest.
Yeah. Or a long rest, but yeah.
Well, a short rest and long. Yeah.
The only difference is hours.
Right.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
So.
It cleared the checkbox, so I punched in.
So, where are you headed from here?
Get me the frack out of here.
We got to get out of the displacer beast forest, obviously.
Well, we gotta get out of the tower. Are we done?
I do believe that we have accomplished all the goals that we had set out to do for this particular locale. I believe it is time to move on to the next. Return to the ship and go find the next locale that we need to go investigate. Unless there is some disagreement upon that point.
I concur in spades.
I agree.
How about you, Dwarfy?
I just want to get the frack out of here. I've been here a year. I don't want to see another displacer beast as long as I live.
Well,
So we're gonna go back out the door we came into it. We talked about it, or
yeah.
All right. I want to make sure that I have the right audio for this.
We have audio? Do I need to suspend it?
No, you don't need to suspend it. I can just play it off of this.
Or a different mood?
No. This is more of a sound that MA, you would, Archaea, you would probably hear.
that's an awful.
If I can find it.
Oh crap! Where's the character? Indominus Rex.
You hear that in the far distance as you're leaving the menagerie.
So we made the dragon mad?
Where's the freaking character?
You don't know what it
There
was.
is another creature here.
You would have crossed paths with a giant lizard storming the grounds every now and then, usually going after the smaller things. You've kept
Start
out of it.
twitching.
You kept out of its way for the most part.
Time to leave.
Bye-bye. I put my
That's for you for your favored terrain.
It's been very handy.
It has. It's fun. So
Yes, I suggest that we DS the area with the quickness.
If we go back the way we came, it was a passageway that's probably not large enough for that creature.
Agreed.
we leave now.
Yes, please.
Alright. Double time then.
all right. If you're double timing it, you will probably. It took you about 60 minutes of tracking, going at a slow pace.
Mm-hmm.
Going at a fast pace, I would say that it would take you roughly about 15 minutes. You reach the doorway, and not the doorway, the archway that leads into the hallway. Nothing seems to have followed you, as far as you can tell. If anyone wants to take a check to look back, they're free to.
I'm through the archway and into the hallway.
Oh, I'll take a check. Hell yeah.
I've been out there far too long.
He's seen big piles
That's a
of
perception
triceratops.
Survival.
I've seen things.
Ooh, I get advantage on survival checks.
Who here smokes cigars?
I do.
Everybody
I do.
smoke? Dean? No? Okay.
I do.
All right.
Well, it would be a tan.
On occasion.
Mike does it.
Pretty
Monster
sure that
Over
you got
also
out
does.
scot-free.
Especially not gonna do
You want
today. with
everybody
all that
doing
wind
or just
out
that?
there.
No, I've just anyone who wants to, anyone who feels that they
Not
need
very
to.
often, just in the summer
we
usually
go.
when we're sitting
Oh
around
crap.
on the fire pit.
I
We'll
rarely
have one or
survive,
two
so I'm not gonna
occasionally.
bother.
Well, I did a podcast last week, and I had a cigar that
What?
was so unbelievably
12.
good. I have to get more.
12?
But I'll
12
never be
was
able to
midline.
smoke through a box. You know. So
Who is the manufacturer?
You would
it was a punch
you would have
classic about that big.
Oh, boy, I usually
slightly
get-
better.
I
Diesel
usually
would probably
get
be a little bit lower for you.
Patrons.
So,
or however you pronounce it.
you would have a
And I'm
brief understanding that because of the blood of the displacer beast, a rather high level predator on yourselves, you probably didn't have a lot of the other creatures in the area are staying away from you. However,
Would this be an apex predator?
the displacer beast
No, the other one.
The one that just yelled.
The noise.
possibly.
Awesome. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, guys.
Ousted.
And you leave into the hallway. Any plans from here?
Take a long rest inside. How about that?
Why a long rest?
I want my hit points back.
Did you not use hit dice during the short rest?
Yeah, but I suck
did.
rolling.
They were average, a 3 and a 5.
I didn't do that great either, but I got most of my points back.
I'm still slightly above half.
Did you not use any of your hit dice either?
Yes, I did.
Did you use them all or
I
just a
used
couple?
3.
Yeah, see, I used, I think, all of them.
Alright.
Hasn't been that long since we just had that fight with the displacer beast, right?
No, it's
less than, no.
hour and 15.
I'm still a snake, correct?
If you choose to be, yeah.
Fuck yeah, for 3 hours I can
You guys just see this anaconda just slithering way, past you guys. What, you got like a,
do. Oh yeah, I don't know. Movement speed.
yeah.
We should find a little rubber snake. That, you know, like the
He's got
dollar
one.
store does he?
Speed 30.
Okay, so it's keeping up with you guys. I was gonna say, oh, you're left in the dust, buddy.
Nope.
But
We got you, Mike.
He's already got
He's
it.
already got it.
Yeah.
You already gave him
Already
one.
gave him one.
Be careful. Who's on these? These bills?
so
No, they're jeans.
These are awesome. Check it out. Lungs in here.
So I take it you guys are taking the fast, you're speed walking towards where you came in for the trial?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Doors open pretty easily. No, you can... Funny enough, you do not... Oh, wait. No, yeah, the construct would still be there. Just...
The glowy guy.
It's still standing on its platform. The silhouette, the reverse silhouette. Keep on going forward.
Yep.
All right. Pass it into the trial chamber, and the trial chamber actually leads out to the original silhouette's location, where it is also standing there. And it will just stand in place, just unmoving, as you make your way towards the exit.
Okay.
Didn't we need a key to get back in here?
you had that.
Now we have the teleportation circle. It's the only way.
No, there was another key.
Yeah, that was the ball that the
little
captain
had,
had,
but
the
the glowy dude
glowy dude
absconded.
took it.
Oh, that's
That was
right.
payment for.
Well, we can
Well-
always ask for a new one.
Yeah. Who was the one that passed the trials? Was that?
We all.
You all did.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have been allowed in.
Then, yeah, let's go up to the glowy dude and let's ask.
The first one on the way out. The first one or the second one? I'm thinking the first one would be the better option.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Do we all get a key or just one?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out.
Can't hurt but to ask.
We'll take it to Home Depot and replicate it.
I need to have this key made.
I know it's glowing, but you
Good
know.
at persuasion, aren't you, Jerry?
Right. Persuasion? I'm not all that.
This is your first time communicating with it since the trial.
Is anybody good at persuasion?
I got a +3.
Good at
Better
intimidation.
than me.
Yeah, everyone but you passed the trial.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's because I came in a different route.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll just walk up to the glowy guy then.
Okay.
Screw it.
Hello.
Didn't Johan and Jerry talk to him previously?
Yeah.
You guys.
I'll give Jerry the assist then.
Can you
Johan?
assist yourself?
Johan?
What was that?
Can you
Johan,
assist
you mean?
yourself? You give Jerry the assist.
No, I'm gonna give Johan the assist.
You said Jerry.
You said
Oh,
Jerry.
I'll give Jerry the assist.
Okay.
I'm so good I can assist myself.
Yes,
You're all-
just
what?
make sure to do that in another room. Far away from us. You don't need to narrate.
Would you assist yourself there, pal?
I'll just walk up to him and say, for re-entry in the future, is a key required?
A key is required.
Where do I obtain a key?
Please speak with Bouty in maintenance.
Oh, jeez.
You've been to maintenance. There is no one there.
Please speak with Bouty in maintenance.
Uh-oh. Said we gotta go find Bowdy.
Bounty is not available.
You would know that
This is Bowdy.
from the first time that you went in, on one of the pauldrons on the construct that was hung up, there was the writing Bouty on the pauldron.
So we gotta go fix the. Alright.
Tom,
Yeah, go fix the construct.
Go fix the broken construct.
Not that we'll probably ever need the key, but it doesn't hurt.
As the new administrators of this facility.
Alright.
I do not recognize you. Good.
Back over to maintenance we go.
Alright.
Sir.
So you make your way back to maintenance, which is the alcove at the fork of between the lab and the menagerie. You go in, and the automaton is still being hung up by chains by the armpits, lifeless.
Examine.
All right. As before, when Zaki was trying to pull something out of it, there is a slight glowing coming from his inside cavity on his chest. And as you look inside, you can see what looks like a gem that's been broken, lodged closer to the framework.
The gem is broken? Or
The gem
or
looks-
it's broken loose?
Is it a gem or a crystal?
It is it is technically a crystal, and it's glowing a faint mint green-like glow, very similar to color that you have seen prior to your return here.
Okay, back to my question. Is the crystal broken or just broken loose from where it's supposed to be?
It's actually both. Excuse me. It's broken and it's off what looks like it would have been placed upon. You would be familiar with that when Zaki tried to tug at it. It seemed to have lodged it back into place.
I will take out my necklace and see if my crystal fits with it.
Does not.
What's wrong with the one that's in?
It's broken.
We know it works though. Jerry, take a look, see what you think.
Alright. First of all, look around, see if there's any manuals for bounty.
Roll me a perception check.
In the library.
There are a couple of books in here, in this location. That's how they were actually able to fix the lift.
Yonder workshop.
So, perception, you say, that's a 7.
7. Nope. Looks like a whole bunch of manuals on enchantment, on crafting, but you don't see anything for construct, building, or repair.
Damn it.
Can I look around?
Make a perception.
That is a natural 20 for 26.
Okay. Well, excuse me. You are certain that there are no manuals here that refer to Bauti's construct. However, I will say that you find a large collection of various different forms of enchantment, and you will also find advanced smithing and even a manual for the little door that you were pulling steel ingots from.
Mr. O'Malley, you should take a look at these.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, the little door.
Hey, does our dwarven companion have smithing capabilities?
And metallurgy.
Check your proficiencies. Not all dwarves are made
Nope.
to smith
No.
or mason. What, just because I know my stones, I suddenly am just placed into this little box here? Maybe I see myself as an artisan. I like my paints! And my poetry.
I wonder if
Close.
if like the dwarf would call like somebody like racist for saying that stuff.
Good in certain cases.
I'm a brewer.
You're
Oh,
a
you're a brewer.
cisgender
I'm
white
a brewer.
supremacist.
Alright.
I do have the
Alright.
default stone whatever the what is it called? Stone cutting.
Stone cutting. Mhm.
Yeah, but the proficiency I took brewer.
Nice.
Somebody's got to make the ale.
Yeah,
Can't have
your
any
cup
kind of
that
party,
you carry
though.
around.
Yeah, it only does about 3 of those, so he needs more. And it's the
It tries to
generic.
limit me.
And it's the generic.
He's like, I
It's not
nearly-
like
The
the
generic
yeah,
shit.
it's not the artisan stuff that he can create.
It's the Miller Lite.
It's
Well-
the kind of stuff you drink.
No, it's
when you're
better
mowing
than
the
that.
I
lawn.
don't think it is.
But yeah, the The manual that she hands you for the cubby door has acts very similar to by turning the knob and fiddling with it a couple of times. You can actually generate different forms of metals depending on the rarity. It's less likely to occur, or it is if it does actually occur, it is not you're not going to be able to gain it again per a dawn, a week, depending on how rare it is.
Does it say what types of metals?
Yes, you are able to generate copper, steel. You're also able to get brass, silver, and it does allow for to also generate gold and platinum. However, those are some of the rarer ones,
Not interested.
and possibly mithril.
For as much as it could be, well, okay, hold on. Mithril.
How much mithril?
An ingot.
That would be something to try for. Because I was thinking before we leave, we do know that the ingots that this thing delivers are decent size and heft.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, I have space. I can carry 3 or 4 steel ingots. We can take them to a decent blacksmith and sell them or have things made or whatever the case. Raw materials.
I like it.
I mean, you did say that it was a good quality steel that it
Yep.
delivered, so
High carbon.
I had that thought. Mithril, we could sell to a blacksmith for a good chunk of change.
Well,
But
here's
it would have to be a specialty smith.
if,
somebody that
or we
knows
could
how to work
keep
it.
the mithril and make stuff out of it. I mean, we just got how many thousands of
Well,
gold pieces?
That's my whole point. None of us knows how to make anything with it.
Oh,
You do need smithing in order to be able to smelt it down,
Along with the forge and tools and time.
wow.
which you
It's-
would
it's-
you do have here in maintenance. However,
We don't know how.
yeah,
So I just discounted that outright. The other option is that we get it and we take it to someone who can make things for us for a fee.
I might have contacts in my little kitty cat underworld.
your contacts were more known for acquiring and what's the word I'm looking for? Transport.
Moving weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Stealing and smuggling.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
but wouldn't you think that, I mean, I would have a myriad of like,
I gave you a crew of 4 or 5 because that's a good size, and of your crew, you don't have anyone that specializes in
Right.
tinkering or smithing. That would be a really good profession for.
that would be
For
somebody
other
with an
things.
above board kind of lifestyle.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, so we'd have to advertise a little bit.
Probably.
Okay.
How heavy were those ingots we were getting?
Ooh, an ingot is. This is fun because I
5
know that
pounds or
ingots are.
10 pounds, I forget.
Yeah.
Laura Ingot Wilder.
Ingot weighs. An ingot weighs approximately 27 pounds or 12.25 kilograms.
What?
A gold ingot.
Oh,
27 pounds. Okay, that's gold. I'm talking steel.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how many of them I can put in the bag with the space I have.
does gold really weigh that much?
Yes.
Wow.
Let's see
Yes,
here.
it weighs more than a college education.
It depends whose
That ain't hard.
education you're talking about. So you got your density over here.
From small
You
rectangular
got your
box weighing
periodic
a few
table over
pounds
here.
to huge tapered octagonal masses weighing more than. Okay. I'll say that you can get a steel ingot for that's roughly about we'll say 10 pounds.
Okay, perfect. Then that works. I would like, before we leave,
I was really certain that ingots were based off of weight, not
well,
or kilos.
it's the size of it.
Yeah, it depends on how
And then
big they make
the
the
density of
ingot.
the
I mean,
material
you can have
dictates the
everything
weight.
from the
But I would like to go after 10 pounds apiece. I would like to go after 4 of those. I also want to shoot for the mithril,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't mind trying for a couple of silver.
Okay.
Not for the money aspect of it, because we're already rich, but
All right.
I'm thinking more other uses.
Okay. Roll. So.
I mean, we know the steel ones are easy enough.
Yeah, the steel ones, you can. You don't even need it to do much. You just need to push in and it pops out. There's no.
I mean, there should already be a couple laying there from the ones we pulled earlier.
Oh, I thought you took those with you, but yeah, no, they're still there.
Yeah, so I want to have 4 of those because I got space.
Okay.
Just space.
Yeah, you. They pop out just fine.
And then the silver, I don't have space to carry those, but I think between us we can find a spot to put 1 or 2 of them. And that's all I'm looking at.
Okay.
What do you got in mind, Bill? You're gonna
Silver is useful for a number of things besides currency,
you're thinking werewolves and.
among other things, yes.
yeah, there are certain creatures that can only be struck by
I know that-
silver-based weapons.
I do know that there are creatures in this world that are only affected by silver or silvered weapons. I do know that there are certain magics that require silver. I do know there are many a jeweler who would absolutely enjoy having such a large piece of silver to work with. So in theory, we could take a bar of silver that's worth, say, 50 silver, if it were silver pieces, and potentially, because of its size and mass,
And its purity.
we could potentially sell it to a jeweler or something like that for perhaps 100, just because of what it is.
I like
So
it.
I mean, that's part of what I'm thinking, but the other part is more
Crafting.
the arcane use and potential creature issues. So having 1 or 2 would not be bad. I'm going to try for 2 based on the book she found, or the instruction. But then mithril, same thing. It's a well-skilled blacksmith should easily be able to make something from it for cost. And the cost would be rather high because it takes time and skill and whatnot to work with such a material. But the thing we get from it should be pretty durable and useful for its lifetime.
Question. Oh, okay. So the artificer class is the one that does all the enchanting, or is that construction?
It's item building.
Item building.
Mm-hmm.
Infusions.
Yep.
Okay, so none of us can do that. But is that the only thing they can do? They can subclass fighter or something like that. Right?
No, they're decent fighters, decent combatants in their own right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can infuse objects with magic to make like little helpers, or one of the artificer subclasses, you get a steel defender. It's basically a sidekick that fights with you.
There's one that's the artillerist that allows you to basically make a whole lot of explosive gunnery kind of stuff.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Little turrets and whatnot that can walk around and do things. Yeah.
And there's also
I know what my next guy is going to be.
Well,
There's also
there are limitations.
Yeah. And there's also the armor that pretty much makes you Iron Man or a Gundam.
Yeah.
This is all in the player's handbook.
To a degree.
Not in the player's handbook. It's
No.
in expansion books.
It's an add-on from
Tasha's.
well, it appears in Tasha's. The Artificer also appears in Eberron.
Yep. And I do allow for multi-classing if you so choose to start adding levels into
But
other categories.
Keep in mind, it sounds cool, but the reality is you're limited in the number of infusions you can do in a day. You're limited on the number of infused items you can have attuned to you that you make.
And you're considered a half caster,
Yeah.
meaning that you can only
You cast spells, but you can only go up, I think, to 5th level.
Yeah.
At the very end.
Similar to paladins and rangers.
Yep.
Hi.
Your spell progression is slow.
Very.
But it's faster than your arcane trickster.
Yeah. And it uses
So it's
the
almost
same-
better to just hire out all this stuff
Yeah.
to a guy.
Possibly.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, in the world of D&D, adventurers usually end up filthy rich. And you can pay people a lot of money to give you even the stupidest little thing.
Yep.
And the thing about having all that money is, once you spend it, you go out and get more.
Yep.
Well, let's do it that way.
That's what adventurers, in a nutshell, that's what adventurers do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat all my good berries.
Okay.
Get some hit points back.
Tell me what the good berries taste like.
1 hit point per berry.
I know.
What do they taste like?
Yeah.
Good.
Green grapes.
They're like the raisins from Raisin Bran.
Nope, they're juicy.
And
They taste like really good
Right.
berries.
So you wanted me to roll for something.
yes, you can either roll an intelligence check or a dexterity check, depending on how you're going about this. If you are going off of the plans, the roll is lower. However, there is still a bit of finagling to be done. If you go off of feel alone, like with a dexterity check, it's going to be higher, but I'll say that you can use your sleight of hand in that case.
But if I know what I need it to be and I'm dexterous to begin with, can't I be good anyway? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Trying to.
'Cause I'm a dexterous fuck.
I get that. This is
And if I have instructions,
then if you have instructions, like if Jerry were to translate for you, because this is in Gnomish.
yeah. But, well, that's what I'm saying. Somebody can read it.
Yep.
And then
So-
tell us what we need to do.
So it'll be kind of like telephoning it in, where it's just like you gotta bring it to like 45 degrees here, and then pull the tab a couple of times, and then there's this little mechanism in the corner of the door kind of thing. You gotta hold that down for 5 seconds. Because they are complicated instructions.
So, knowing all of this now, what do I need to roll?
Well, if Jerry's helping you, or
And
whomever
I'm
is
use
reading
my
it.
wizardly quill to also diagram it out for better clarity and understanding.
Okay.
He's got the cliff notes.
Then we'll roll with advantage, and I'll let you. I'll set the DC here because now I'm going. I've got to change things up now because this was originally just you guys were going to guess and check, but that I did put in that if anyone got a nat 20 while they were looking for specific information, they would find this thing. They never wrote it down.
Well,
All right.
I know.
Have you heard of the new game Shiloh Bros Imposter Chase?
No.
Roll a I'll let you choose between dexterity or intelligence, and I've already got the DC set.
Is this an ability check?
This is an ability check.
I will give you guidance.
Okay, you said it's with advantage?
Yep.
So it will be dex. With advantage.
And a D4.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So that's 22 plus. Would you frickin' stop?
Which one are you doing?
You mean which one am I doing?
You were going for silver or mithril on this.
Silver.
One. Silver. Okay. 22.
Plus 23.
23. All right. You hear. You manage to follow Jerry's instructions. You believe to the letter, and you push the center of the knob as your last little movement, and you hear a beep. You open it up, and there's a silver-looking ingot.
Take it out.
If you inspect it, you can but it looks like silver to you.
Okay. Set it down.
Right.
Do it again.
For silver, mithril,
Silver.
silver. Okay.
Do it again.
All right.
Same as before.
Same as before. And I take it you're guiding.
Yep, I'll give him guidance again.
Okay. Probably don't need guidance. Natural 20 for
Roll
20.
it anyway.
Ooh, there it is.
20, 27.
27. Dang. Old hat.
Jackpot. A torrent comes out. How about that?
I don't have anything for nat 20s. So, you get the ingot.
Okay, take it out. Close it. Go after the mithril.
All right. Now, the mithril one is more complicated and has a higher failure rate. So, still assisting, still guiding.
Assisting. Yep.
Still got it.
Okay, rolling. Higher DC.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop it. I can't see the other die. $18.
18. You press your buttons, turn the knob, and press, but nothing comes out.
Try again.
It's like a gum
Try it again.
machine or something.
More closer to a pachinko machine.
Or that thing on the Price
still
is Right.
guiding?
where-
Yep.
Probably gonna be lower. Would you stop? God, Jesus, this thing. 19.
Press the button, you don't hear the ping.
Ain't working.
All right. Well, let's skip that one for now.
Still wanted steel ones, didn't you?
There's already sitting here.
Yeah, you
We were
got
playing with it earlier and getting steel.
four steel and 2 silver.
So, I'll throw the 4 steel in the center of the haversack. I can put one of the steel in the side pocket of the haversack. The other silver, I don't have space for.
I'm sure everybody. There are some people with backpacks that probably have space for 10 pounds.
For 10 pounds? Yeah, I can carry that.
Right, you got it.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
So I need to add. This probably isn't an inventory item already.
How do you know how much room you have in your backpack? So.
The second number is the overall capacity.
So I'm over.
Well, no, because if you read some of the items in the description, your bedroll is tied to the outside of your pack. And your rope, if you've got one, yep, is probably tied to the outside of your pack.
Okay.
Not in it, on it.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Yep.
That is what it can carry inside.
Okay.
The sight thing doesn't take all of that into account.
Yeah.
I mean, part of it is it can't really. So. I doubt the ingot of Scold Rune is it. So we will create custom item. Other, here it is, custom item. Yeah, custom item. Description. Steel ingot. Right?
Yep.
Ding.
Times 4.
Oh, I'm getting there. Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, my backpack is overflowing.
At least you're not encumbered.
I'm just going to put it in the OneNote.
All right.
And one silver ingot. I'll just make a note until we get back to a good town or city.
All right, well, we don't have a key. We
Oops.
still need to turn this guy on, don't we?
You do.
That's why I wanted you to look at it.
All right.
And as I understand it, this is an arcane kind of thing, so you're the arcanist.
Take a look at him. See if he can't be repaired.
Well, you would have a. You would actually see on the inside. It does look like there are a number of various arcane. Arcane components to creating this thing. There's also it also looks like a lot of it is powered supposedly by a large gem in where its center mass would be. There are also a number of other different color gems along the outside. Sorry, I keep on saying gems when I do mean crystals.
Okay.
And they look like they're that they don't connect to any kind of motor function. It looks more like they somehow work in other ways that. I'll make an Arcana check.
56. Or 30.
57.
Arcana, you said.
Yep.
40.
49.
44.
49.
Well, that's 56.
Awesome.
17.
11.
What?
11.
Okay, so 30.
Man, my dice are just not wanting to play
Yeah,
this
they're-
morning.
This is not a field that you're familiar with. This, I mean, you've heard of people making automatons, but it's like I can summon a whole bunch of various helpers. Why would I want a mechanized automaton?
50.
And Mr. Owl has always been a faithful companion and associate in the past.
I have no vision, right?
All right, yeah. No clue, man.
All right.
You would know that one glowing crystal, the one that is dislodged,
44 minus.
does have a familiar glow to you.
Not familiar.
Like recently within the past couple of days. Kind of familiar.
not sure I understand. So we've seen this color before.
You've seen that color, that particular.
Was that
That-
up on the horde level?
You would feel that, yeah, that kind of correlates.
Ah. Alright, there may be replacement things up here, but up on the place where we found Scrooge McDuck swimming around. Oh, you weren't here for that
I
one.
wasn't here for that. I haven't seen this area yet. Hell, I haven't seen this area yet. If I remember
yet.
correctly, we came in through the Winton Mirrors and ended up in the menagerie right off the bat.
Yep, pretty much.
I haven't explored anything
Well,
other than being chased around by displacer beasts and big, huge, nasty.
They're saying it's
but
possibly
yeah, how this guy goes together, I don't know, man.
they're doing tests.
And you do have the stone that you took from that menagerie with you. I remember you said you did take it.
Is that the one? Is that? Let me pull that one out and compare it.
Green.
Similar gold, similar pale green glow.
Well, we do know that we can reactivate. We can bring this back to life with the crystal that's in it, because he already did. So I'm thinking maybe if we're gonna bring it back to life, we should use the one that's in it and see what happens.
All right.
No, I can't.
Based on this place and the fact that it's hanging from chains and things, I'm guessing it was here to be repaired.
Well, it's missing legs, so if we needed to create something, it ain't gonna be able to do jack.
Well, that's the other reason I have no fear of activating it now, as it is. If it ends up being some kind of evil whatever thing, unless it can fly, I'm pretty sure we can outrun it.
You don't notice any wings on it at first.
At first.
And even then, we can close
You
it.
haven't really searched it.
It's just evil.
Well, then see if
Would that be
the
a
mooch
perception
can
check?
Or, no, an investigation.
replicate
never
his
mind.
previous activation.
Rodeo skills.
Yep. You can. You have to put your hand in the automaton. You have to put it into the cavity in order to reach the far back.
All right, step aside, son. Here we go.
All right, let her rip.
All right. Who's gonna? Can I
Warm
do
up
with
those
advantage
dice.
since I know from before?
I
Actually,
will-
you can remember this. You don't need to roll for it.
Bam.
Okay. You reach in. You can feel the familiar.
The
glowing-
guts.
Yeah, the guts of this thing, and it's very easy to find that one broken crystal, and you pull it, and it lodges back into that socket.
What's this thing's name? Moshi or
Bouty.
Bouty.
Yeah.
All right.
And the eyes start to light up again and to start searching around, and just like and there is a moment of what looks like confusion, followed by I cannot feel my legs.
You don't have any.
Easy, Bouty.
Huh?
I go say he's up on the chains, right, with no legs, right?
Yeah, it's just it looks like torso and hips,
Right.
with a couple of broken, shattered limbs dangling.
Okay, I tell him, look, we're gonna repair your legs. Just take it easy. We have to get this metal forged to repair your legs. But what we need right now is a key. Can you help us?
A key?
The glowy guy out front says to talk to you about acquiring a key for re-entry.
Keys. Why do I know keys? Oh. Hi. Who are you? Where are we?
We're in the what's this place called?
Tower.
Maintenance shop.
The
Shop
tower's
of
known
the
as
tower.
the Lock. You are currently in the maintenance room.
Okay. We're in the maintenance room, Bouty.
Maintenance. There's as it says that it kind of gives off a tinny echoing of as it's trying to form the word.
Right?
You need repairs.
Repairs. Yes. Why can I not feel my legs?
They were damaged.
Oh. Hi there. Can I help you?
Yes, Bouty, we need a key.
Oh. I think I can help. Yes. I think I can help. Hi there.
Oh no. Bouty, can you remember who we are?
Would I
We've
know you to begin with?
Well, we've been talking to him for a couple minutes, right? I'm trying to test his memory function to see if he's recording any of this.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Come on, you got this.
I got it. 12.
Plus anything?
That's total.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's your insight? Skill.
It's my wisdom. It's +2.
Just
So,
just a straight +2. You don't have any bonuses to that?
No, because my wisdom.
Yeah, he's not proficient in it, so it's just
Okay.
No,
plus
that's
two.
my weakest skill.
No, that's all right. 12's still pretty good. You get the feeling that it's more like it's not forget. It's more like somehow it keeps on getting stuck in a logic loop.
Oh boy. Okay. So it's got some bad wiring.
there was another crystal somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, this thing's beyond me. I'm not a constructionist.
Nor am I.
Hmm.
I believe it's going to be some time before I get that teleportation circle spell to be able to get us re-entry here.
All right. Well, I go, Bouty, how do we fix you? You're glitching out on us.
Oh. It does a weird kind of scratch on its head, and you hear metal on metal,
Yeah.
and it yeah.
Like the Tin Man.
And then it then starts to just point down at the cavity in its chest,
Okay.
and it looks like like Bowdy's trying to grab something in there, like feel around for something.
So there might be a missing crystal inside there?
The crystal that's in it is broken.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. Oh.
Perhaps an unbroken crystal?
That's why I asked. We saw one somewhere earlier.
That is Where's the rest of Bounty?
Shut him off.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Can you, Bouty? Can you remember if there was any place where your supplies were kept?
You can actually see it, like, just raising hands kind of like praising
Okay.
praising his surroundings.
More pressing need. We need a key for re-entry. Where do we get the key? Okay,
He doesn't know, does he?
give us a key.
You'll see him about to reach out. Depending on how you're placed, like if it were like this, Bowdy reaches out like open hand towards Jerry. One is actually a what looks like a smithing hammer attachment, and he's just like reaching out.
You need to go over there to make a key?
Yes.
Okay then. I agree. Turn it off.
Are there legs hanging around in the shop?
There are damaged ones on the ground right below Bouty. It looks like someone took a couple of it almost looks like an animal started mauling his legs.
Like the dragon probably bit him off. Okay, so we don't have an acetylene torch anywhere nearby.
We don't have the skill.
Yeah. Like I asked Bouty, if we could get your legs in position, could you repair yourself?
It looks down, trying to crane its neck to look at the at the legs, and having a little bit of trouble seeing them from that angle.
Lift one up and show it to him.
Steel, mithril, Thalos metal. Yes.
He said yes, he could do it?
Yes.
All right. So, so my strength is, what's it going to take to lift up his legs?
Jerry, what's your strength?
15?
15? Yeah. It's not, they're not that heavy. But it looks like Bowdy would Bowdy weighs more than just the one limb.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Would it be easier if we set you down on the ground to do this?
Yes.
How heavy is he?
Who cares? He's in chains, which is probably on pulleys or something. We just find where they're attached and lower him down.
Right.
Yep, you could do that.
Great.
I mean, a drawbridge, take your pick. There's got to be a mechanical means of doing it for any normal person.
And as perception and investigation checks are so high, you'll easily be able to find where the gurney system is to raise and lower him. And you crane him down? Yeah?
Absolutely.
All right, he's on the floor. You can actually
Untangle him and let him do his thing.
All right, he'll stride over using its hands and just lay out his legs and prop them up. Prop the legs right where they are. He'll look up and say, "Steel, mithril, thalos, metal."
So we got to go get a
Pull
mithril.
out the
ingot.
bars.
Yeah.
Steel we can get. Mithril we've tried and unable to get, and I don't know what the third one is.
I guess we'll try again.
Somebody will have to try again.
What does it take to work that machine? A high intelligence?
It's
Isaac.
intelligence or
on.
a dexterity.
Well, all right.
What is the third metal? I don't recognize the name.
Are you asking Bounty?
Yes.
Bounty will scratch his cheek and then point to his head, and his head looks like it's made out of a very similar metal to the constructs that you had actually faced before.
It's like an alloy of.
Do we have any of that left?
Yeah.
We should. We should have a whole ton of it.
Okay. How much steel do you need?
1 ingot.
And how much mithril do you need?
1 ingot.
Okay.
Just holds up 2 fingers.
Nice.
Well, I'll go back to the little thing and get some steel.
Okay,
That's
steel easy.
Simple enough.
Yep.
Walk over and set it down next to him. Walk back. Walk me through this one more time.
All right. I will hand walk him through it,
Okay.
watching every single step along the way.
$18.
This is
All right.
So we have to roll a natural 20 to get mithril out of there?
no.
Just have to beat the high difficulty check.
All right.
So far, you know, the highest I rolled was a 19.
What? It was a dex check?
It's either a dex or an intelligence check.
Well, I got a 20 dexterity, so I'm going to step up.
Okay.
All right. I'll also walk him through it very slowly, carefully.
I will give him guidance.
Roll with advantage and an extra D4.
All right.
So roll twice and roll the d20 twice and pick the higher number, then roll a d4, and that's what you roll with it.
I got a 16 plus 5 plus 1.
All right.
22.
22. With skill provided by Jerry and a little bit of divine intervention from Nils, you gracefully figure out the dials rather quickly and just boom.
What?
And there is a mithril ingot.
All right.
Hey,
Now that I know the sequence, can I replicate it?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm going to do it again.
All right.
We only need one.
Didn't the documentation say you could only do that like once a week or something?
He doesn't know
I don't
that.
know. I don't read know much.
Roll it up,
No,
Zach.
no, no.
Come
Who
on,
before I
man.
make an ass out of myself? Who's got the owner's manual?
And I believe Jerry does.
Jerry.
Mr. O'Malley?
Well, let me double check the manual.
You know that when producing mithril or platinum, it takes about a week to
No.
see any kind of return.
Well,
All
I
right.
only said that because the DM
you can
mentioned
keep
it
on
earlier.
knocking, but you can't come in.
No, I know when to quit, so I'm done. Who?
So, Nils,
Mhm.
can you provide enough of that other metal, I'm guessing equivalent to one of these ingots, Bowdy?
I gave 10
Smaller.
pounds to somebody else
Okay.
at some point.
We only need a couple pounds.
Yeah.
Double check the logs here.
I mean, you said the steel ingot was about 10 pounds. The silver ingot was
Excuse me.
7 or 8 or something. I forget.
I believe we'll go with 8 pounds.
So we need like 4 or 5 pounds of this other alloy.
That's it.
I mean, that's
5 pounds.
that's what he indicates.
25 left.
That's what he indicates. He needs a smaller quantity. So
And then 5.
is that enough, Bowdy?
Yes.
Bam.
Joy.
Starts pulling up the steel ingot, and you can actually see the head just crank back, similar to a Pez dispenser, and just it's like watching a metal shredder just go to town, and then it will pick up each of the feathers and just similar, like just like popcorn, goes to the mithril one, picks it up, and you can actually see it go halfway down before the gears stop, and it pulls out the last of the mithril, and it just sets it down right next to it. And while this is going on, you're actually seeing what looks like little clamps and connectors start to reach out and pull the legs back into place, and lining it up, and see what looks like
A MIG welder.
yeah, it looks like it's welding and soldering its limbs back together, while also attaching what would be essentially used for muscle and nerve endings back into place.
Are you done with that mithril?
Yes,
Pick it up. What's left?
about 2 pounds of mithril.
Yes. Who's got room? You got room.
Nope.
You provided 5
Full up.
pounds worth of the other crap.
Full up.
Okay.
I'll take the 2 pounds of mithril.
All right. Write it down. Half
I
an
got
ingot.
it.
Half an. Okay.
Huh?
I got
You got it? All right.
It's half an ingot. I think you said.
Half an ingot.
2 pounds. Okay.
Let me get something straight
It
here.
ain't much, but you can probably make a slick dagger out of that.
If I come back here once a week and get 1 ingot of mithril, within like a year I'll have enough to make a couple suits of armor.
Easily.
Yeah.
It's not that you could wear armor.
You're a rogue. You can't. wear
Well, you
plate.
could wear armor.
And there's
Clang, 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 clang.
Oh
clang.
come on, it's mithril.
Actually,
It's gonna suck.
it's mithril.
That's true.
No
However,
disadvantage on
you are
stealth
not
checks.
proficient with heavy armor. However, I believe you are proficient with medium armor.
Scale mail's medium armor, isn't it?
No, it's heavy.
No, that's
Oh.
You could always-
However, chain shirts made of mithril.
Chain
That's-
shirts would be low enough, I think.
you could always spend your 8th level feat to learn heavy armor.
Sure. I mean, there's ways around it, but you're a rogue. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Well, I'll hire somebody.
I'll backstab them while I'm in
You're right.
full plate mail.
Yeah.
Sell it to somebody.
Well,
They'll be happy to get it.
not
But
gonna make plate. I mean,
all
but
right.
I'm
So
saying.
while he's doing his thing,
I would.
Well, wait a second. Who's
Wait.
who's the heavy armor guy here?
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, but you're like you were like you were surviving 18 hits against.
Well, that's
just
because I've
laser
got chainmail and a shield on. I could
Doesn't
still
work.
use plate and survive a whole hell of a lot more.
Wait a second. We'll get to you in a minute. Who?
What?
Full armor.
Druids can't wear metal.
Okay.
What,
Wear leather.
He's a rogue.
that's not the point.
She's a what?
That's not the
Ranger.
point.
A ranger.
Rangers would stay in medium armor most of the time.
Leathers.
All right. Well, I guess it's by default.
And again, there's different forms of armor.
Yeah.
And you can make all sorts of armor or weapons from
Yeah.
mithril.
I was looking over there, sorry.
Well, okay, that's beautiful because what I'm thinking is eventually we're going to want to go into high production here, which means, we, you know,
Light armor.
What does the Dwarven fighter have
Leather.
for armor right now?
Okay.
Chain.
So why does
so
that
we could
mean
make.
that
How long would it take to get him
What?
a set?
he
And your
needs you to
weapon?
have-
Well, I've got chainmail, shield, and then I got a battle axe and a warhammer I'm carrying.
What does your guy look like again? Did you ever describe what he looked
Yeah.
like? Oh.
He's
Looks
got a
like Robin Williams from Jumanji.
He's got a big red
Before the
beard.
sheep.
Right.
At least that's what you
Well,
said. But
after he'd been, since he'd been there for a year,
Yeah.
I figured he'd be a little disheveled and kind of
Dirty.
think, that. But
Dirty.
he's
got
a
a
dwarf. He's a little bit taller, so he's
No.
about 4'10".
I understand.
Beard, brownish hair, dark, slightly darker complexion, full beard,
Where does it say?
he's stocky, typical dwarf.
Yeah, it's medium.
Chainmail, battle axe, shield. I got carrying also a warhammer, backpack.
So
Gotcha.
Your basic dwarven
Yeah.
badass.
Basically, yeah.
far from being basic.
Well, prototypical. Then.
I am.
With the chainmail and the shield, and then I took I forget what it's second level. I took defense, so that's
Okay.
You're built to be a tank.
my AC is 19 right now.
I'm
Now
just
you
wondering if-
drop a set of plate mail on me, that jumps 2 more points to 21.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Yes, I built him to be a tank. I picked champion.
There you go.
He's a soldier. He is meant to be a tank.
Mm-hmm.
This is a character I don't normally play. I usually do. I'm usually more of a ranger type,
Yeah.
scenarios. So I wanted to, since you had a ranger, I wanted to do something different.
That's cool.
So
We have 2 rogues.
you had 2 rogues. You had the magic users,
Come out.
and Dean said you could really use some frontline.
Even if it's
Yep.
weightless. it's still
The only one technically in the front line are these 2.
Yeah. So
no
I had no
longer have
problem
to, so-
rolling up a,
And he's a python.
and so I had no problem rolling up a straight fighter.
Now you'll level up. You'll get a feat.
All this is going
Get you
on
medium
with
ahead.
the machine, and they're
Take
doing its
feet,
repairs.
But generically,
I'm gonna pull the dwarf aside and see if maybe the armor of binding might be of benefit to him. One of the 2 suits that we have.
oh yeah.
It's
you did find a few items.
it's half. It's mostly a breastplate with pauldrons.
So he has to get rid of the rest of his chainmail to put that on, right?
Technically, he doesn't.
No,
He
no,
he
no.
can he can equip more armor on. It's just he's
Yeah.
only gonna rely on one,
He only benefits from one.
Yeah, he-
Right.
if
and
you
it's the
go-
highest stat.
Yeah.
So
chain is what?
16.
16.
Okay.
I'd have to look up what a.
Breastplate's 14 usually.
Yeah, breastplate by itself is
So the
would
chain
be
would be
lower.
better. Breastplate's useless.
The only things that would be better than chain right now
Pauldrons?
would be,
Pauldron.
I think it's scale and plate.
2 L's?
and you would when you put it on him,
Oh, and
it's rather big.
yes.
Or if you were to try and put it on him, it's
It's a little tight in the chest.
it's it looks like it's
Bring
designed
it up in Google.
because the armor of binding is meant for elementals.
Pauldron.
Right.
It's meant to confine and it's more meant for size large.
All right. Well, if it doesn't fit, I'm not.
Who's got the flail?
I also have that too. Plus 1 flail.
That might be good for him.
Pauldron.
Plus it does lightning
Oh.
damage.
The shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Pauldron.
You are proficient with it.
Yeah, I would be proficient with those.
You're proficient with everything.
Pretty much
Shoulder
everything.
armor.
No, I meant this.
Because that falls under
It'd
the
probably be a good one for
I
him.
think that falls under
martial,
martial.
weapons. So yeah.
Yep.
What is
Yeah,
the hardest
Do you
metal
have any
in this
plus?
world?
I know.
I
Other
think
than
it's
the
adamant.
tankard, I have no magic items.
When you wear a shirt or
0.
something.
Give him the flail, man.
Where does mithril rank
you want it?
on the
How much
There
hardest?
was,
It's tougher than
What was it?
steel, but
$540
it's
Silver
light.
scale.
It's meant more for for
Just get to pick
either making armor that doesn't make as much noise, or
Precisely my point, dear sir.
meant for magic
Magic
armor
is
/
armors, yeah.
magic weapons.
Okay, so the reason I was into it before was there's got to be a way to enchant stealth onto a set of mithril, like a mithril hauberk or whatever you call it.
Yeah, there's
They're called elvish boots.
Boots of Elvenkind?
boots of Elvenkind, which
I already
you do
got
have.
it.
I have
Which
those.
have stealth cast on them essentially.
Yeah.
They
So-
make you silent when you move.
Yes.
The cloak of Elvenkind, which makes you near invisible when you move.
I got that too.
Or I should
So
say not
you
invisible.
got-
Why couldn't I just save up some mithril and make a little like shirt?
Well, that's my
You
whole
could.
point. Why do you need the mithril when you've already got a cloak and boots that are significantly cheaper and do the same job?
Because it's mithril, man. It's like, bling. It's, I'm just, fine.
Hey, no, it's
Posterity.
you get a block a week. So after, assuming there's going to be mistakes and extras and whatnot, after 8 or 9 months, you'll have enough material to make a suit.
Well, but wait a second. That gets all back to the fact that I can't wear that type of armor to begin with anyway.
You can wear it. You just won't gain all of the benefits.
According to the book, well, yeah, it's
And I'll fall off
you can
masts harder.
you can put on a suit of plate mail, but it's not going to help you much.
Okay.
In fact, it'll be more of a hindrance because you don't know how to use it.
Plus, if plus, there's also this thing where if you don't have a 15 strength, you won't be able to move properly in it.
Yeah. Depending on what you're
there's-
wearing.
There are ways around that, like armorers get to automatically wear heavy armor regardless of their strength score because it's a feat. A feature. I'm not sure about any others. There's some magic that can also do that.
All
There's the
right.
feats too.
Ultimately,
Yeah.
it doesn't fit a robe.
Okay, then I want to maintain my roguish nature, so I'll skip the.
I mean, we're not trying to tell you not to. It's just kind of a waste. Ultimately,
I don't want to waste it.
yeah. It's, if you're going to do anything with it, you either sell it to somebody who's going to pay you handsomely for it. Even that little bit of it, that little 2-pound piece of metal, we can make a good chunk of coin on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let then if it's a no-go for me, let's just outfit our tank to be as tank as we can tank.
That's possible too.
All right.
Yeah, the only thing better than chainmail are splint and plate. Splinting would take me to 17 and plate to 18.
And then there's also enchanted armor, which
Well, yeah, there's always that. But
Natural sprinter.
so
so
All right.
Go forge to me to make your chain. plus
so
That's a
with
not as player, but as or not as character, but as player. So that big Scrooge McDuck room, was that just coins?
coins, gems.
a couple of magical items.
Yep.
No armor's laying around.
A gem with a gin inside of it.
we are well compensated for this endeavor
Yes.
because of that room.
And now so are you, because you are contracted.
Very, very. Well
I'm just asking if there's anything in there. So, what was this mace, or would you say flail? Flail.
Yep. Sent it to you over in Discord chat.
Okay, now I gotta.
I don't know if it's got a proper name. It's just +1 does regular flail damage plus 1
Oh,
d8.
it's just a +1 flail. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Plus
no.
1d8 lightning.
Plus 1d8 lightning.
Oh.
You obviously were not listening when I said it does normal flail damage plus 1d8 lightning.
Here, the plus
Gotcha.
1 and stop.
Well, I heard there's a +1 flail, so I was
Yeah.
like, okay, that's fine.
That's pretty much where his brain checked out. +1, got it. Ding.
So,
But I have +1 armor.
And that's great armor.
Dude, you were robbed.
Well, sorry, you're toast.
I'll make sure
So
that
it's a-
your corpse still has the beautiful armor. So, within about 20 minutes of Bounty sparking and chewing metal, you gets back up, and it's kind of like watching a deer stand for the first time. Just the knees are kind of wobbly.
New legs.
Yep, new legs, or old legs made new.
You got
Within-
hip replacement.
Yeah, within a couple of steps, Bowdy rights themselves and says yes.
Right.
Key.
Please.
Yes. Looks down at some of the metal shavings that got launched off, and pulls up some of the Thalos metal, and just starts. It's kind of interesting to see it try and shovel some of the metal shavings in using his hammer as and walks over and starts pulling out molds and heating it up. Takes a better part of an hour before the metal cools and comes back. Opens up the mold, pulls it out, and makes his way to the enchanting table. And gonna save you the arcane hoopla because I cannot think of it right now. And pulls out a small little ball that has a few prongs on it. And says, yes.
Thank you. Can we get 2 more? That way, should one of us become injured or lost, the rest of us don't lose access.
Thalos steel. Thalos metal.
Not enough on the floor still? Shaving?
It looks like
Okay.
swept up most of it.
Okay. How much? Half a pound?
Just holds up like hand.
So if
So
I'm
I
understanding
just
this
give him
correctly,
one of the big metal feathers.
if I'm
Yes.
understanding it correctly,
That's
we'll
right.
make multiple keys. That way we can each have one.
So just same process over again. You get 3 more keys out with that one feather because the
I'll
first
take
one.
one. Neil should get one because he's the one that's been giving up all the metal that he's been carrying this whole time. Jerry should get one. I don't know about the third.
You can trust the mooch.
Never
Take
trust
that one.
anybody named Moose.
Okay.
It's a
So,
family name,
What was the name of this tower, DM?
huh?
What was the name of the tower again?
Lock.
Lock.
Loche.
So,
Can we go back to the
LOCHE,
carcasses and pull more of that stuff off if we want?
Lock tower key.
You get the feeling that you got as many feathers as you could
Okay.
out of the flying creature.
Okie dokie. Now, I'm going to ask Bouty. I says, okay, Bouty, is there any way that you could craft me a really superb dagger out of this stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I want him to do that.
Oh, God, freaking spell check.
Steel, copper, silver, mithril, platinum.
What? All that? Oh,
steel, copper, platinum.
Gotta provide
Mithril?
the material of what you made. What you want it made
Make an
out of.
insight check.
okay.
I can't do it. Custom items cannot be moved around
I have
inventory.
to get a laptop.
Hey, D&D Beyond, you need to fix that.
Insight. Okay.
What's your problem?
If you create a custom
10?
item for your inventory,
10 total.
you
10
can't
total.
move it to a bag or something. It doesn't let you move it.
Even though it's, I mean, it is a bit of a challenge. You do make the DC on
There's the
this.
fourth one goes.
She took it.
It's separating the metals with a question mark.
Oh, okay. Do we have? Is there enough mithril to make a mithril dagger? Left over?
It's 2 pounds. How much is a dagger in full weight?
More than.
Oh, 1 pound.
All right.
The daggers aren't. The sword's like 2 to 3 pounds.
I would. Would it be okay if I had 2 mithril daggers? What is?
2 mithril
What's
daggers.
a mithril dagger gonna do for you, man?
All right.
It's gonna break bones like butter, man. Come on, it's mithril.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
What?
It's mithril.
Start writing.
It's
So
not designed. It's
a light
no
metal.
different than steel. The only difference is it's lightweight. If you want something like that, you want an adamantium dagger.
If anything, it'll bounce.
Yeah.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, that's
Well,
I looked it up.
I mean, it's tough.
Know your metals.
It's
Come
lighter.
on, man.
It's lighter.
dude, I would skip shop class and go smoke dope. Okay.
Hold on. It's lighter and tougher than steel generally,
Yeah.
but for what you were talking about with crushing bones and things,
Yeah.
that's nothing to do with a weapon. That's all about your strength. So, like me, I am average strength. You have me that mithril dagger, I won't be able to do any more with it than I could do with a standard dagger.
Okay, I gotcha.
You know, you hand it to I don't know who's got a high. Hand it to the dwarf, and he'll be able to do with it the
Well,
same he
he'll,
could do
right,
with a
he'll be
standard
able to
dagger.
skewer people left
The
and
only
right.
difference is the mithril dagger is more durable. That's it.
Okay, Bounty, what about this? What is the name of the metal, Doug?
And lighter.
Thalos metal.
Fellows.
I go to Bounty, I go, what about this Thalos metal? Would it make a dagger that's superior to steel? And would do more damage?
Bowdy does not respond. It just looks at you confused.
I don't think he knows how to make weapons.
Make an arcana check.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
I don't think it's able
14.
to answer complex
14
questions
total?
like that.
This dice sucks.
14 total.
Total.
That's still pretty good. Based off of conversations that you've had in the past, the Thalos metal is more meant for enchantment purposes.
Gotcha.
It can be. You get the idea that it is pretty strong based off of how well you had to hit against that construct.
That's what I'm thinking, because that thing was really tough.
Yeah, it's still strong, probably just as strong as mithril and steel. However, it looks more like it's used as a component for making magical items, weapons, armor,
It's
and
probably easier to
miscellaneous.
hold an enchantment on it and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
It's kind of like copper to electricity.
Gotcha. Okay. Great. All right. So does Bowdy know how to enchant things, or is he just
Based off of what you've seen with the keys,
Yeah.
has some sort of understanding.
Okay, I go to Bowdy. I'd say, Bowdy, I would like 2 of these
Thalos.
Thalos metal daggers and enchant them. Can you do it?
What enchantment are you looking for?
I want. Let's See, now this is where my ignorance is gonna.
Think simply.
Just
Yeah,
you
just
want them to
describe
hit?
it. Don't.
Do you want them to hit harder, do more damage,
Yeah.
be more accurate? I mean, you're asking for a weapon. What do you want the weapon to be better at?
See,
That-
this is where I'm so far
well, no,
behind
that's
you
what I'm
guys.
saying.
Be general.
No,
Well,
stop,
okay,
stop, Ben. Stop thinking D&D rules for a moment. Think real world.
All right, I want to.
I hand you a knife. You want it to be better at what?
I want him to be awesome. I want to do more. I just want to do more damage on a backstab with him or something like that. You know.
Okay, that's how you need to phrase it.
Yes.
Bam. That's what I want.
Thalos metal.
Yeah.
Thalos metal.
Okay. Nils, hand him a feather.
I think that's worthy of a contractual agreement, don't you, Nell?
I think so.
Oh, come on. I just got you some mithril.
He did pluck it. He was the one that plucked from the machine.
Yeah.
I was riding.
Everybody wants the medal now. Everybody was like, "What are you doing with those feathers?"
No, I thought it was a good idea.
Wait
to
until the
begin
Ramsay
with.
comes into the equation.
Hey, hold on, time out. Who's the one who had to ride that thing like a cowboy while it swooped and swarmed all over the...
Please sign this
Ah,
contract.
come on, man. What do you want? Now you're gonna blow guys at the bus station for 6 months in order to have a couple daggers?
Trucked up.
God.
Just make your mark on the paper, please.
Oh, my whole thing is why grab it now? Grab it on the way out. But, you know, that's
Fine, Nils. What do I owe
So the flail,
Contract say?
quick question. I'm assuming the D8 is the
What
D8
does-
lightning is on it.
you?
What does it
So if I
say?
hit, I do the
We
damage
got
of the flail plus
freaking
an
40
additional
pounds of
D8.
the crap.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
checking.
not anymore. We're down to like 25.
Still.
Actually, less than that now because I had to give some up for the more keys.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll say that total with the dagger and the extra keys, you lose 2 pounds of feather.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Sure. So I got 23. All right. Did he say he signed the contract though? Didn't he?
What is the
Uh-oh.
let's discuss terms here. What do
Now
we
too
do?
late, buddy.
Ah,
You signed it already. You didn't read
signed
the.
it.
You
Damn
didn't
it.
read the fine print.
come
It's
on.
in the Discord.
Oh, really?
It is.
You already got it?
I already wrote it.
What is it? No. I want to know what it says.
It's written in Gnomish.
Hey, I
Oh,
speak
man.
Gnomish.
Great.
I'm
You
fine.
can read no.
I'm fine.
Celestial.
You're not going to be playing the Gnomish piano on me this time.
Written in Celestial.
Oh my goodness.
Bastards. I can't believe you guys. What? What's it say? What do I got to
Agreed
do?
to a reduction of
Did you
his
just
Cost
said
of
that just to be
85% of his cut of the rewards.
No.
Too late,
no,
buddy. It's already signed.
No. What?
The weapons you're asking Pouty to create for free are hundreds of gold in the world.
Yep.
They're thousands.
There'll be
Expensive,
thousands
man.
of gold.
They're,
Yeah, this-
they're
yeah.
They're
ridiculously
expensive.
expensive. You're getting them for nothing.
Look up the
But
cost
just
of a
at
plus.
85%
He's getting them
reduction.
for 85% of his take.
Wait, no.
I get 85% of his take.
I don't want to hear all that.
Bubblies from your fridge.
What?
Do you mind if I get one of those bubblies from your fridge?
Sure.
Thank you.
I mind,
I also have.
but they're
I
not mine,
also,
so it doesn't matter.
there's a couple of.
No, this is not fair. I didn't get a chance to see the contract before you just.
You had a chance. What are you talking about? You were just like, oh, I signed it.
No.
And then you don't get the
hold on.
medal.
Hold on.
Then no daggers, buddy. We could renegotiate. But
Yeah,
not looking
that sounds
good
like
for
a good deal. 85%. We got a room full of dragons gold, and I'm gonna give up
I'm thinking
85%.
we can change that to 5% extra to Mills.
Oh no.
You.
5%. Forget that.
You guys are pimps.
Well,
This coming from a guy that just came out of
This
prison.
is
What?
standard management cut.
It's
I get
extra-
35%.
No, there's no.
it's an extra 3,000 to 5,000 gold to you from his cut
Yep.
at 5%.
No,
Well,
that's
wait,
more than
By the way,
Really?
that.
Jerry.
How long he's gonna have those?
This better
for?
be at least like
Years.
+3 to damage.
By the way, Jerry, you
Probably
hear
about 7
from
sessions before he loses them.
from Nyla, you hear a
He
little
loses
giggle,
them, that's not my fault.
followed by, I like what you did there.
What a bunch of voracious frickin' rodents.
So, Bowdy takes the.
Wait
the
a second. Can I change the enchantment then if the contract is still in flux? I want to add a returning enchantment on them too.
You already get that by
with your belt.
with your belt.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
So you're making out, man.
All right.
Besides,
For
unless you're trying to make an
85%.
artifact, and a weapon or an item can usually only have one enchantment on it at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here. So let me be clear. It's 5% of my take.
No, it's not 5%.
No, he gets an extra 5% for taking that out of his carried reward. I will adjust the terms to be at 50%. So half of the gold that we get that would be normally your cut returns back to the party fund as a reward because you are getting two very expensive +1 daggers
No,
at
are they
no
only
cost
+1?
to you.
I don't know.
Wait a second. I want to know exactly what I'm getting for what I'm giving up here.
You asked
Hang
for
on.
something that does more sneak attack damage.
Yep, you did.
Right?
And,
That was the request.
But
and I'm
just
basing this off of what kind of metal that you chose to make, that you chose from the selection that Bouty gave you.
okay.
So hang on.
Well, what's the best metal option that he gave me?
You would not know that.
A standard +1 dagger is over 1,000 gold per unit. You've got two of them. Now, that does not include the extra
A
enchantments
standard
that have been
dagger is
done.
like 8 gold, right?
Yeah.
Just a
Something
dagger.
like that.
It's probably less than that.
So for 1,000% increase, you're getting a +1 enchantment on it.
Well, you were getting
Wow.
a magic enchantment that does more sneak attack
Yeah.
damage, which is better than a +1 dagger. So you were getting
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
that is highly valuable. You are getting two
We're
of
getting
these.
two of them, yeah.
One.
And if you think that
All right,
getting
We'll
no,
have to give up your money, buddy.
See, that's what
That,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
have
say.
a problem paying for it as long as I'm getting quality. But what I don't want is some kind of freaking Walmart thing for 5,000 gold plus a percentage of my future offspring.
Well, that's the whole
my
point.
left nut.
What we've been trying to tell you, it's ridiculously expensive what you're getting for free from Bowdy.
Fine. However,
however,
this better be worth it, Douglas.
Yeah.
Douglas. Wow. I think he's gonna get a cursed item now.
No.
Gotta balance everything.
No.
out.
Oh, you threatened him the dungeon master? That's
no,
like
no.
doom.
So did he do it for a percentage? What was the
You
contract?
signed it. You
Roll
signed
me
the
a
contract without
85%?
reading the terms. I
So
already had written
he
to
coerced
the
me
dungeon
into it.
master that
Here.
it was an 85%
Okay,
reduction in
that's
his
what I'm asking.
gold.
Roll me
So
2d.
Before I had you sign it. Oh yeah.
So-
I've
far-
done this by the rules.
No. Wait,
So far, rough math, what's a cut?
Currently we're at 18k.
Roll me a
Not including
percentile.
the gems and things.
Two d10s.
Half of that would normally go back into the party fund per our original contract. And then
So
the rest
I
is
got this.
distributed
This-
evenly
takes you
amongst
down.
Yeah,
the
those are
party.
it.
Takes it down to 9.
Roll 2 of those.
Two of them?
There should be 2
amongst
d10s.
2, 4,
Seven.
6.
No, this
Or
one's
yeah.
this is the
That's less
percentile
than 2
dice.
grand.
This is like
Yeah,
you roll
so
one
Yeah,
of
you-
these,
there's one that has
he's
just
giving up-
and
He's
then
getting
one
a
of
really
these,
good
right?
deal.
yes.
He's
so
giving up about
you
$1,000
would, this is the 10s.
For 2
this
grand
is
worth of
the,
daggers.
The standard.
Well, let's do
So-
the math here.
78.
So, that's what I'm saying. Rough math. Ben,
Huh?
you're getting 2 daggers at half price. with that contract.
Yep.
Don't bitch. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
You're going
I'm just-
on and
I'm
on and
just-
on about
no,
how
I
you're
know.
giving up all this money and shit. I'm like, no, you're paying 50% for
Yeah,
dagger.
but it just sounds like I walked into a freaking indentured servitude here
Well,
with this
it-
freaking.
You did because you didn't read the contract.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's something
It's
completely.
still-
That's beside the
it's
85.
still 50% off.
I personally
Okay,
believe that this is more player whining than actual character
no,
whining.
no. Just a minute. For all future contract signings, I want a cessation of activities so that I can thoroughly investigate every freaking paragraph in the thing.
Okay. Yeah. Since he's the guy that makes the contracts, you can talk to him.
Oh fuck.
He's the order of scribe that keeps on making the contracts. I had to sign one myself
Yes, you
for
did.
as
As a shop owner.
for Kaboom.
He did.
Sahul.
He did.
All right, look, I'm fine.
But that's what I'm saying, Ben. That's why I had to do the math quick. Out of your cut of
I just don't like it that he's laughing. That's the whole thing. I
Oh,
don't
he's
understand.
laughing over the fact that you
Man.
just signed it without reading it.
Okay,
Yeah.
but this is not 85% of the rest of my life here.
No.
We're gonna go take a break.
85% of the take from this job.
Fine.
All right.
And it's
Why do I feel like
if you
just
keep
got
whining,
bent
I'm gonna
over?
amend that
Well, until you
contract
find
for
out what the
that
actual dagger
As
does,
it
you don't
stands
know.
right
He's gonna
now,
wipe his dick off on my hair.
As it
you know?
stands right now, this second, 85% of your cut is just over 1,000 gold.
Okay, fine.
The daggers you asked him to make are easily 1,000 apiece.
Okay,
Or
fine.
more, or possibly more if he does what I think he's.
Like
gonna
I
do.
said,
Okay.
easily 1,000 apiece.
All right.
So you're getting 2 of them for the price of 1.
I just don't like to blindly enter contracts, especially
That
when
was
the number
your
like
fault.
85 is floating around out
That
there.
was
Didn't read
your
the
fault
contract.
because you didn't read it.
God, this is torturous.
Whine and complain all you want. You did that to yourself.
Fine.
I'd just like to go on record. I had nothing to do with this.
I'm not blaming you.
Like I said,
That's
he did it
fine.
to
a little
himself.
too eager to start.
But give him what he
writing up
asked
the
for,
contract.
so he shuts up.
Yeah, please.
All right,
Because I.
Ben, I have
What?
a question for you.
What?
Bowdy is going to look at the metal and go and ask you. 1, 2,
2.
2,
2.
2.
I think he's trying to say 2 of them is questionable.
Oh. 2 of them is questionable?
1,
Thumbs up. He can do one for sure.
One, yeah.
Right.
Is
1,
Not sure he can do 2.
Bowdy,
2.
Bowdy, is it because of a skill problem or a material problem?
No.
Okay. Well, then
Um,
get 1. You're paying full price after your contract cut thing.
Huh?
Well,
Excuse me, the contract says 2. So,
There's no contract that says you get 2 daggers out of it.
That's not what the contract said.
The contract was for you to acquire the metal
Contract
from him.
specifically says for the use of the material.
Bowdy will roll an insight check because this is interpreting what Bowdy is trying to say.
It's half sign language. Yeah.
I thought we fixed him.
No.
Alright.
He's physically capable. However, currently he
18.
He's still got a busted crystal in him that's running his show.
18.
18.
18's good. Bowty is you get from the gestures he's saying, would you like 1 good one or
2 mediocre ones.
2 average?
Well, as long as they do what you want them to do, it doesn't matter if they're good or average. Does it?
In this case, it looks like Bowty is saying that. It looks like Bowty is gesturing. 1.
1's going to be a real kick-ass, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Well,
I'll take.
and then he's gonna also hold up fingers and go like this.
He's going to want. What? He wants 85% too?
No.
No, okay. What?
Wow, you're really hung up on that number, ain't you?
I don't like that number.
1, 2.
Oh,
Okay.
one would be expensive. It's worth a lot of money.
Worth a lot of money.
Oh, okay,
Two,
gotcha.
probably not.
I'll take one.
I was going to say the best advice would be to take one.
Take the
I'll
one.
take one good one.
Yes. 1. And you'll actually see a rapid working construct. Just ting, 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 ting.
Nice.
Smelting, tempering, and smithing.
You okay there,
It's
Homer? Dropping your kidneys?
I'm counting at 85.
you'll actually. It's surprising how fast this thing is working. Smithing alone would probably take days.
But he's amazing.
He is amazing and starts scratching.
Okay, set it aside, we'll glue it.
Going to the enchantment
your robe.
section and scratching
On your dresser.
all sorts of enchantments.
All right. Cool.
And with a final glow about it.
It glows?
It's glowing.
So, what are we talking about here?
You're now the proud owner of one glowy dagger.
You are now the owner.
Stop.
You are now the owner of a dagger that is nicknamed the Gambler's Blade.
Ha! Yes! I'm like Kenny Rogers if he was a real serious.
It's in the section. You need to attune to it.
Okay.
Takes an hour. During a short rest or a
This
long
akin
rest.
to the gambler's rapier.
Yes. It can be any bladed weapon.
So I could have had a rapier if I wanted?
No, you're not listening.
Oh.
What did he just say?
I don't. Well, I want to know if could
It
I have
can
told him to make
be-
a rapier?
No.
The Gambler's Blade is an enchantment
Oh, okay, gotcha.
that is put onto any bladed item,
Okay,
and in this case, it can be put onto a dagger.
okay, I'm happy with that. Where do I? What is?
Here,
Manage-
if
manage
you hand it
inventory.
to if you hand it to me, I can set you up.
Right.
All right.
Why are you smiling so big?
This is such a long, drawn-out, convoluted thing for something that's actually so simple.
Yep.
And it's a freaking steal. And it's just everybody. It's funny. That's all. You're getting this for a song, man.
Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm just a little concerned about the 85 number. That's all.
Again, even at 85%.
But I'm not concerned anymore.
Even at 85%, you're getting this for a song. Dear God.
See, he's making out like a bandit.
I know. He's just egging you on, man.
Just twisting that dagger a little bit more.
Oh my God!
If you look at the pommel, it looks a little distinct.
Yeah, it's got a big smiling scribe in it.
Oh no, not a smiling scribe.
It's got a middle finger going down the
Not a middle
palm.
finger.
What?
Cat phallus. For a handle.
Oh God.
Very kitty.
Barbed and all.
Stroke this.
Is there any way I can make it vibrate?
Yeah, shake your hand.
I have to ask.
All right.
Including that too.
What?
You'll, can't tell you.
Okay.
And I'm
You're
having.
looking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Add item.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Huh. For some strange reason, you're
Scribes.
You signed the contract.
You
You were not
are
allowed.
you you're linked up with everyone else,
Sorry.
right? On
Hold
I don't
on.
know. Doug, I'm the newbie here. I don't know what's going on. I signed a contract.
Ben,
What?
let me read.
Okay.
Gambler's Blade. Choose a magical bonus of +1 to +3. It gains that bonus to its attack and damage rolls. For each point of bonus you choose for the dagger, you take a corresponding penalty. Okay. You take a corresponding penalty -1 to -3 to your death saving throws. You can change this magical bonus each day at dawn.
So when you wake up in the morning, you decide what the bonus is, and there's a penalty that goes with it. That's the gamble. Hence, Gambler's Blade.
You're a gambling man, aren't
I'm a
you?
gambling type.
Yeah.
I'm good. Ha
Oh.
Okay. Equipment. Item.
That S Pen's the bomb, ain't it?
Is that what, Samsung S22?
Note 20. Note, yeah. Samsung, that's a
So
Note 20.
For some strange.
I think. I got a really great deal on it. Totally lowballed this kid at Best Buy.
Okay.
The
Back
box was damaged,
Oh.
so they couldn't
Which
sell it.
one
And I
did you
said,
click
look,
on?
you're just going to ship it back to the manufacturer
Okay,
and get
still
your...
in.
So click on that one. Okay.
I basically got it for like $2.50 off. It was a really sweet
This
deal.
one?
Try that one.
Trying to get it.
Back up. What does that say?
Lost Laboratory of Polish.
Okay, that's because the item is published in an adventure module, and all the adventure modules are blocked.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what I can do. Give me a
Now
second.
remember, whichever
do-
plus
and
you
make
give
a
it,
number?
Zach, your
Yeah.
if you end up in death saves,
Yes.
your death saves have to be that much higher than
Give me 30
10.
seconds.
So
So if
Okay.
you take
If
a
you-
+3, you have to roll
13
or
or higher.
higher to
For your death
succeed your death save.
I'm okay with that because I'm a gambling type of kitty.
I thought that you'd like it.
I just
Okay.
don't want to hear the whining that you know.
Well, okay, no, I'm good. I'm really
dead
happy
because of that
with this.
damn 85%.
No, this is what I don't want is some subsection D addendums that you would add into this whole deal.
There.
You didn't read the fine
Hold it
print
now.
and go get your gnomish lawyer to,
Whichever.
Well, yeah,
No.
you're
Hey,
supposed to do that.
hey, he
Right,
can't
I mean, it's
just
available.
automatically write in
It's available.
stuff on the spur of the moment here.
Oh, I could.
I just
Wizard's
had to,
Quill.
I had to
What?
share that adventure.
It doesn't.
What?
It
What?
doesn't list
Oh,
dagger.
you're the
though
only
as an
one that can
applicable
read the
weapon.
No.
contract? with
I can switch that
subsections?
out.
I
What?
made one. It's fine.
Okay, I'll just take the.
For
You have to create a
Rapier.
custom one.
I'll just take a rapier and switch some things around and.
Call it a dagger.
Yep.
Easy. Then it becomes homebrew.
Yeah, homebrew it.
so I'm getting a what? What does it do for damage?
Dagger damage.
It'll still do dagger damage. However,
So D4 plus whatever.
yeah, plus whatever you choose at the beginning. At the beginning of the day,
Right.
So
you get
this-
to choose 1, 2, or 3.
My default's going to be 2.
That's entirely up to you.
You get to choose it.
Now,
Now, Nils, I got something here for you to sign as well. Be so kind.
Talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, where is my lawyer?
I want.
Where's the squirrel?
That'll be fine.
What does this contract state?
That you get 50% of the funds that
Oh,
have been
50%.
surrendered as compensation for your surrendering of the Talos
yeah.
metal.
You're half of the deal.
My half of the deal. 50%?
You get half.
Half.
You know, I distinctly
The
other half goes to the
harvesting
party.
some of that metal
What's the,
myself.
what was the
I want
percentage
half,
that he
Eddie!
was paying?
He's coughing up 85% of his share.
And
So
they get
half of that
50%?
money goes directly to you. The other half goes to the party fund.
I distinctly recall pulling off some feathers myself.
No, you didn't.
I
You weren't
didn't
even
need-
there.
What'd you do with them?
I
Are they on your
it all ended up in his
I'm not
bag of
seeing it.
holding or whatever.
I'm not
His
seeing
bag.
it in your inventory, so I cannot give it to you.
Wait, just a second. Just a second.
Confirm
At the
nor
game of
deny.
time,
This
distinctly
ain't
told
Best
me-
Buy.
Oh my god, dude.
Customer wrong, bitch.
I'd like to speak to the manager.
You are.
These are such assholes.
Alright, I'll sign it. 50%.
Alright.
I get it.
His character has like a crushed purple velvet hat with a big green feather and like goldfish in his high heels. No. Listen, is it recorded? Because I specifically told you I'm grabbing some metal too. Couple feathers.
Oh, I don't know. We'll have
You
to
have
go,
to go back and check the tape.
Go
the
check
tape,
it.
yeah.
Go check it out because I wanted some of that metal too.
Did you write it down?
I recall he did grab it. I just don't know who carried it all.
Thanks, Bill.
Well, since I've been carrying it this whole time.
No, we're not having no. Subsection
Possession.
121 clearly does
Possession.
not state.
I had possession.
I know subsection 121. I'm sorry, man. It ain't there.
Addendum B.
I just happen to, wave my feather over it and make it disappear. What subsection 121? Ain't no such thing.
I don't recall ever.
Scribble.
This is hell. This is like you can't freaking get into solid.
Don't look at me.
Okay. Ben, for
Freaking
for
going
right
on
now, this is
adventures
all I
with a
can.
bunch of Jewish.
This is
freaking
Jerry
scribes.
man.
Okay, Ben,
What?
I've got it attuned, and even though it says a D6 damage, you still do D4 damage. It's a dagger. It
No,
does.
I'm not arguing what a dagger does here. Let's just. Why does it have to? Why couldn't you just put it? Oh, because it's a homebrew deal.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
okay.
not even homebrew. He's just changing the name and some of the specs on an existing
Yes.
weapon.
Right.
The
Is
one
it?
thing you can't change is the damage.
It's still D4 plus 3.
Well, he'd have to go through a homebrew process of creating an actual
So-
dagger.
You can do that.
And Ben, I'll just show you here real quick.
For tonight, he's just doing it the
Yep.
quick and dirty way.
So here.
I want to know the term limits of this whole.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
You wanted to go down this route.
So
I'm just saying, we got a guy here who can fashion weapons.
Sounded like
Okay.
somebody
Take
joining a
advantage.
conference call.
okay, Ben.
We will
So
slap
when you come in here to
What's running?
when you go
Neither
whenever
one.
you choose
Well, it's running a
to
messenger.
change the number, I'll put it at +2 for right now. But
Okay.
you go to the
What's in your system,
customization
Trey?
and you go
Everything in there is running.
to hit bonus
Discord.
and damage bonus.
Hmm?
Discord.
So you'll just
So probably Discord.
add, in this case, excuse me, 2
Again.
and
That's
2.
me.
Oh, jeez.
And what it should do, if we look over
I'm putting
at,
things in the contracts folder.
yeah,
Hey, will you keep an eye on him? He's over there.
are you passing gas?
He's doing his job.
Oh, I'm making notes in the contracts folder of our Discord
I'm
channel.
sorry, is that me, man?
We gotta light this. Well, it's
Did I do
running
something?
out.
Am I stinking up the area?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm not farting.
What'd you eat yesterday?
If you're referring to the sound, it's him putting stuff in the contracts folder on Discord.
Oh, I thought he cut one. I'm sorry.
No.
All right.
I didn't.
All right.
You just had your shirt up like this. I'm
Why
like,
did I
sorry, do I stink or something?
No.
I don't know. Why'd you have
Okay.
Skype running?
All right, look,
So-
everybody dial the sensitivity back.
I don't know.
Okay, so when you choose, you go to hit
Does it
bonus
start
and
automatically?
damage bonus.
Gotcha.
And you put in the number. Remember, it happens
Windows
at a
probably
long
does.
rest.
Okay.
Okay,
Beautiful.
you want to read it though, just
Right.
to be certain. And remember, it's a D4, not a D6.
Okay.
You'll have to start.
Do I still have my rapier if I want it? Oh, there it is. Okay, great. I could have had him made me a rapier, couldn't I?
You could have, but you asked for a dagger.
There.
Ta-da.
That's fine.
There,
Daggers
close it,
easier to
you're done.
conceal.
Hooray, we are saved.
So you'll probably want to read all of the information just so that you have a good understanding of that.
This, oh, it's cursed.
Roll me an insight check.
What?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh my god.
What are you
Call for an
talking
insight
about?
check. Roll an
Here,
insight
roll the
check.
d20, add your plus whatever minuscule insight it is.
This deal keeps getting worse by the frickin' second.
Yeah, Lando said the same thing.
20.
20. You start to understand what Bounty was meaning when he went like this.
What'd he say?
There's a cost.
There's a
There-
cost.
There's a cost.
Oh, now he tells me thanks.
Whenever anybody does this to you, what does it mean?
It depends on the context. of
Pay
the
up.
person. No. Yes. Sometimes.
See?
Fine.
Looks like,
Fuck.
yeah.
So
That's part of why we've been giggling this whole time.
And when you threaten your DM, you asked a damaged automaton to make you something nice and magical.
Oh,
Dun,
Jesus,
dun, dun.
fucking Christ.
The keys were something that was small enough and
Simple enough.
simple enough for it to process.
And that and it making
It's
keys
still
was
nice.
its job apparently.
It is it's an incredible piece of
Equipment.
equipment.
Well, if you want.
It's just
Weaponry.
Done.
Huh?
Homebrewed a dagger version.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, share it for the campaign or whatever.
It should be, according to it says, it's automatically shared.
Okay.
It's called Gambler's Blade Dagger.
yeah, that's how you guys got the belt of returning. I didn't realize that you guys got that until much later.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't created anything in Homebrew, so I wanted to take a look.
It's
Oh,
fun.
make a
isn't
cop.
it?
It's not.
There it is.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Mike, it's fun, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I just, copy a previous one. Gambler's Blade. Rapier. Okay, change weapon type, dagger. Save. It was literally that fast.
So now,
But really, there was a. That's one of the things. If you ask for the +1 daggers, which was his way of saying 2,
Right.
it would have you would have had just +1 daggers.
Okay.
The Gambler's Blade is higher price and thus higher risk. Hence the percentile roll.
And bent and yeah.
I had you roll that percentile roll to see if
Yeah, I know.
he would be capable of making that.
And you rolled lower than the 85% required.
It was a 1 in 4 chance that he was going to be able to make it, and he rolled a 75, which was the bare minimum.
No, I rolled a 78, Doug.
Oh, sorry. Well,
Thank
still, you got close.
Within the,
Which is
the
still
margin.
under an
You were at the
85.
bottom of the range.
Fine.
So,
I'm
Bounty,
just throwing 85 out there since that seems
Bowdy looks.
I say thank you, Bowdy. This is going to be great. I'll make sure and, lubricate your joints next time I'm around.
Yes.
God.
I would take that. I never
I'm
mind.
walking away right
Yeah.
now.
After that comment,
It's a
You can
hesitant.
lubricate
It's a
it
very-
right now.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yes.
Please go take care of yourself.
And let us know if anybody
Looks
sneaks
at
in
the
here.
Exactly.
looks at the inner section of its chest cavity, and just like,
Do you need assistance with that?
yes.
Can we help you maybe?
Just curious, did you happen to still have that crystal out?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You mentioned that I had it, but I have not shown it. No.
No.
Yes.
Do you know what parts or components you need?
Points it into the chest, and
The green thing?
yes.
Have we seen that somewhere? Or are there some here that would work?
Well, as a matter of fact,
I don't
And that's
know
when
where.
I pull it out.
Yes. Yeah. Points with the hammer. Like,
Hand it.
Do we need to do that for you, or can you do it yourself?
clank, 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 clank.
Okay.
Still holds it, just hammering it.
Stop. Do you need us to do that for you?
Yes. No.
Okay. Zachy, since you can get in there, would you mind swapping out the crystals, please?
Not at all. I happen to have my elbow-length glove and plenty of 40 weight. I get in there and
Okay. You're reaching in to grab the broken crystal.
Bowdy, do you need to sit or something before we do this? I'm just asking because I don't want you to damage yourself.
Points to the chains.
oh right.
Okay. You walk over there, we'll get you hooked up again.
Okay. You hoist him up.
Doesn't have to be high, just
No.
supported.
All right. So the new one's old one's coming out, the new one's coming in.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it's like an oil filter. I mean,
Well,
come on.
I would ask.
I ask him.
I've been asking him the whole time, kind of to make sure we don't screw this up.
I go, okay, Bouty, I'm gonna remove the old one and put the new
No.
one. No. Just add this one to the other one.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Then I add it.
Just you put. Are you just putting it in there?
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting. It's kind of like hearing a quarter in a tin can. No.
Do we have to take the damaged one out and put this one in its place?
No.
Then what are we supposed to do with the new one?
Bowdy holds up their hands, and you can actually see them put their hand over the hammer and just like hold it.
Oh, you want them to fuse?
Oh, so we touch the new one to the old one and it will melt together or something?
Hmm?
Try it.
All right, I'm putting it right, like the facets might line up somehow, right?
Okay.
And I'm holding it. But if it starts getting hot, I'm not gonna be too happy.
It is warming up, but it's not.
Warm.
It's not hot. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No. But what?
I'm kidding.
I cast
on.
fireball.
You take radiation damage.
Use the dagger.
No. We're not using the dagger.
I'm just having fun. Roll
I
for
managed
radiation.
fireball dagger.
No, I know. We're not. No.
Will you be having kids?
And no, I'm not signing anything.
Will I be having kids? Outlook questionable.
So, the gem seems to fit in place. Hold on one sec. Wanna check? No, I don't have her character sheet.
Huh?
Faye?
Face.
It might be on the table there. I don't know whose that was.
I think that's mine.
If not, I can pull it up.
That might have been Face. I just need a general intelligence check from her.
Okay. I'll even use D&D Beyond to roll it. General intelligence.
Dink, 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 dink.
Nope. I guess I can't roll it on her behalf.
Ow.
Alright, hers is +3. I rolled 13, so that's a 16.
That's more than enough. So Faye looks at it and goes, "Maybe this will work." And she says, "Hold it still. Make sure that it's fully meshed on there."
Mending.
And she'll cast Mending.
Righteous.
She's the only one who had it, and
Yeah.
I had to at least check to see if she would think of it. So yeah, you as soon as the final crack fuses with the original, you will actually see like a jerk of from Bouty. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Get your arm out of there before
What?
he jerks.
You have your hand
Come
in
on, Dex
somebody's
man, you got
chest.
this.
I know I got this, but I'm just saying. Okay.
This is your highest stat.
A 3, an 8.
8.
Damn. Gotta warm up those dice.
Yeah, well, is there any contract I can sign to warm up my dice?
Well, it's just holding them in your hand, man.
Sure.
Warm them up.
You
God.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as Bouty's system starts to move
Fix
around.
themselves.
Yeah, and fix themselves.
So it's just a matter of reaction to get your arm out of the way in time.
And it'll just be like,
Feeling better?
quite so. Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness. Feels good to remember things again and to move.
Again, you're welcome.
Yes. Hello, I'm Bouty.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
As we're given to understand it, we are the new caretakers of this tower.
What happened to Tansis?
I'm gonna guess it's been a long, long time for you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Would you mind lowering me?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Lower him back down, untangle him from chains.
Oh, feels good. Yeah, you can actually see. He's like stretching, and which is odd for a construct to do need stretching.
Yeah.
He'll look around and go, "Oh, this place is a mess."
It's been a long, long time since this was regularly used.
Oh.
From near as we can tell. We've been here a few days and investigating and researching and looking at things. And
Oh my goodness.
it's quite a mess.
Yeah, you're telling me.
There's 3 oozes to clean up in the laboratory.
Who broke in?
I don't think they broke in. I think they moved in over
Oh no!
a few centuries.
Oh no! Those oozes were meant. Were meant to be in the lab. I mean, not out of their containments.
Okay,
Tansis brought them in so that he.
hold on. Bowdy, let's back up a second.
Okay.
Several centuries.
Oh, they don't need to eat.
But that's how long it's been, I think, near as we can gather. That's how long you've been disabled, sleeping. Lots of things can happen in that amount of time.
Well, what year is it?
Tell them, according to our calendar.
Oh. Well. Huh. I'm only off by a year.
Okay. Still, it's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but hearing that Tansis is dead. Oh my goodness.
Not certain that's the case or not. I don't know who you're referring to.
Well, he was the original owner of the of this tower. Well, the sanctum was made by him, but reinforced by divine magics, and also draconic. Oh my goodness, that bastard!
I take it you have things to work out. That's fine.
Well, Growlock did this to me.
We were just going to depart, because we've had our fill for the time being, and we need to go and rest and recuperate and restock. um,
Yeah. Okay.
I take it your function here primarily is maintenance of the tower.
Caretaker, groundskeeper,
Okay.
just ugh.
You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh yes. So you're planning on coming back?
Yes.
Oh, good. It'll be nice to have company.
We're as we said, we're after investigating and researching, we're taking ownership of the tower.
Oh, good. Wait. Which way did you come in?
The door.
You came in through the door?
Yes.
Oh, you must be impressive shit in order to go through that way.
We had a key. Well, I should rephrase. Our company leader had a key.
I see.
Only he didn't survive the horrors that we found within.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's all right. We still get.
I came in through the mirrors.
We still get paid.
That's still working?
A year ago it was.
Huh.
Regardless, we have entered appropriately, passed the trials appropriately. The Chloe guy out front.
Oh, yeah, the program delusion.
Okay. He verified us and everything, so
Oh,
we're.
can I actually see your palms? And you'll actually see like one of their eyes will start glowing a different color, almost like a filter got put into place, and they'll look for a second and go, yeah. You pushed the door, right, to get into the lock?
Push the door.
The really
Yes.
big door?
Yes, I believe, yes.
Okay, yeah, then the tower will know your prints.
Yeah.
They'll at least recognize you. Would you like the program delusion to remember you by name?
That would be preferable.
I can do that.
He's already been slightly difficult to deal with, but
Well, Tansis was brilliant, but not very sociable.
understood.
There was a reason why Anna did most of the talking.
So, as I was saying, it's after researching and investigating the tower and whatnot, seeing the condition it's in,
Yeah.
we have decided that we're going to take ownership, since it's apparently unowned and uncared for.
Okay.
And we're going to work to restore it and maintain it and make it a regular.
It's under new
We're
management.
moving in.
I'm trying to think of the word. It escapes me now. I had it earlier.
Under new management?
No,
Home base?
not management, not base.
Assumed ownership.
Hideout.
No.
Sounds like.
Place you go to on a regular basis as part of not a schedule but a routine, almost a habit.
Oh, home.
No, not home.
Outpost.
Can't think of the fucking word. I had it. Anyway,
It's basically our summer.
we're gonna make visiting a regular occurrence.
Okay.
It'll be our
In-
headquarters.
In part to do research in the library, and in part to just recuperate, rest, and
Well, okay. Just fair warning.
Base camp?
Readout?
Just fair warning. I mean, the other tenant has claims to some of this place, and
other tenant.
Grellock, real asshole, rather big guy,
Species.
dragon.
Okay.
Tansis didn't like Grellock, but he was a necessary evil for what the sanctum had to become.
We did stumble across what we believed to be his lair.
Oh yeah?
It has not been occupied in quite some time.
Huh.
years. At
More
minimum,
like
by the
a
look of
year or so.
it. No, longer. For everything we've seen, it's been several years at least.
Hmm.
At least player, that's how it was described, so that's what I'm telling you. At least that's what I recall.
You can confirm by going up and investigating yourself and comparing how much dust was in there, minus the footprints that we left.
It has not been occupied for quite some time.
Oh, that bastard.
I
He was
don't-
supposed to power this place.
I don't know if that's because he decided to leave or abandon, or there was an issue and he couldn't return, or regardless, as near as we can tell, no one has been taking care of or maintaining the tower for a very long time. And we have decided that instead of letting it fall to ruin, we would rather see it remain.
Okay. I mean, I guess you can. I guess you can stay. Just as.
Well, like I said, we're not staying here on a regular basis, but we will visit regularly.
Oh, okay.
We'll make this our keep.
All right. Just be warned. If Grillock comes back and starts demanding flat control, you know, that kind of thing.
Flat
Well, if Relic
control.
comes back, you never heard of us.
Flat control?
Rent.
Control. That's it.
Okay,
Flat as an apartment.
I get it. Okay,
He's a real piece of work, but
don't see how that would make much difference since we won't be here often.
well, he's a really possessive.
Is there a way
Well-
that you can send a message to us if he comes back?
Well, if the mirrors work.
Well, they do.
Seem to anyway. I think you're probably the only one here that can verify that.
Yeah. I'll have to take a look.
Are there others here that assist you? Just
It's mainly just me. The other automatons are mainly for security.
I think they're all broke, so you might have to do some repair work
Yeah.
for those.
we did find a couple
Oh yeah, there's always backups.
in a quite bad, sorry state.
Oh. Well, I mean, there are backups. Unless you were the enemy, then
No.
this whole place would go into lockdown.
We are not the enemy. We're looking
Of
to
course
preserve
not.
and maintain. But what I'm saying is, while we were exploring, we came across some of them that were already beaten, damaged, and battered, and torn apart. And,
Yeah, I wonder if that was Grillock.
uh,
Well, I'm gonna have to get to work.
doubtful.
All right. Well, we're gonna be on our way anyway.
Well, regardless, should the dragon return, let us know. I think maybe it would be a good idea to have a conversation with him at some point.
Conversation with who?
The dragon. At some point.
No, I really don't see that need. I think he might be a little perturbed by certain circumstances that
Why?
I shall not be naming in this.
I wasn't even thinking of that. I'm just looking at the long term.
Why? What? Did you do something?
Nope, not a thing.
A deception check.
Well, we did kill what's her name on the top floor, who was trying to steal something and I guess destroy the world.
Oh, you would know her as Zira.
Zero. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's a 4.
What?
Yikes.
Doesn't matter. He cannot believe me all he wants. I ain't saying it. Nope, not a damn thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And I know a good chunk of the menagerie's loose.
What do you mean? They can't get out.
You're gonna need to go see yourself then, because that's not the case.
The menagerie's a free range. It's a huge place.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. But that's fine.
Well,
The laboratory's a complete mess, partly because of the oozes that got free or broke out. I don't know which.
How many oozes?
3 that we had to fight.
And there were 4.
Okay, don't know where the 4th is, or if it's even still around.
The 4th might have been that one person.
One person. Ooze.
Yeah. Zero. Because remember, Zero was of ooze type construction.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah.
Three that were synthetically made. One that used to be part of the enemy.
Okay. The lift was significantly not damaged, but needed significant repair. We were able to do that, but it took us some time. You'll have to take a look at that again.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to make sure that we didn't do
Here.
it wrong or something.
Here's the gear.
That's
Oh,
the main gear. That's one of the pieces we had to make.
nice craftsmanship. Looks like you did it.
There was something else.
Did you have some sort of magical device doing all the work?
No, I just was able to template the whole thing with my quill, and then after that it was fairly easy to. Well, I won't say fairly easy. It was still pretty hard, but it was not as complex as it would have been if I had tried to copy things right out of the books.
Wow.
It still took some time. But
Well,
Nice.
there was something else. I don't remember.
the key.
Don't see a need to mention that. No, I guess we covered it. I'm just thinking through the floors. There was something of a mess on the top floor from the fight.
Okay, well,
that other Zira, she ended up trying to kill us, so we had to kill her and her demon that she summoned,
That was just a summoned creature. I won't.
whatever it was. Yeah, that was an interesting fight.
no.
There's some giant lizard loose in the menagerie.
Oh, that's always loose.
Okay,
It's like I said, free range. We like to.
understand. You can see the condition of the maintenance room, of course.
Yeah.
The laboratory's a mess. The lift needs to get looked at. The library was in good shape.
Yeah,
The mirror
library's in
room was in
decent
good shape. And then there was was it the 4th level or 5th level that was the dragon's hoard on? I forget, but that, as we said, that hasn't been used in years. It's dirty, dusty, and untouched for, I would dare say, a century, if not longer, but I'm not certain.
Okay.
But regardless,
Is there another tower
Yeah.
similar?
There were a number of them made.
Can you
Let's
tell
see.
us where they are?
Actually, can you draw a map?
or point us to the map. It might be in the library.
Well, part of. Well, I do know that one of them was on this continent.
Or can you make a device that will function as a map?
Or a locator?
Oh, I could.
I was thinking like Jack Sparrow's compass or something.
No, exactly.
I could make a.
I'm just.
I
I'm
can
not
make
saying
a-
you have to. I'm just whatever might be easier.
Let me
mean,
speak.
You can explain all day, but that doesn't necessarily tell us.
Tantus did want them to remain hidden until one of the towers was discovered, and then be able to find them eventually. Usually we would just use the mirrors, but I don't know. Some of them went out a while ago. I'm gonna have to check. If you come back, maybe in a few weeks, I could rig up some sort of locator, or
We can easily.
Fair enough.
We can arrange that.
yeah.
I was thinking. I was thinking we go back to the ship. We return the captain's belongings to the crew, or the first mate. The ship takes us back to town, back to port. We can restock, rearm.
Can you rig up a stretcher?
Yeah, easy.
Oh yeah, we got to bring the body back.
Would you like it gift wrapped?
No.
No, we need to carry a body with it.
No, I meant would you like the body wrapped up?
What is that? Is that you?
Did my speaker die? Yeah, it did.
Speaker died.
Oh,
I do.
Or turned off for whatever reason.
do you want to plug it in?
It should be fully charged, so.
Okay. Well, turn it off. Yeah.
I'm able to do a couple of magical things.
Self-propelled?
Well, whatever it is, it's. Oh, God damn. Several days back to the boat.
You would know that it's
I don't recall.
3-day walk.
All right, so it's a three. For us, it's a 3-day hike back to our ship. So we need some.
Battery 90%.
I need.
Connecting to WIZIRD.
We need something that will allow us to carry a body over that distance.
Okay.
Preferably without too much strain, so it doesn't slow us down or take longer.
That's
Like
why I
a-
said self-propelled.
Rolling, floating, something maybe.
I can make you a wheelbarrow real quick.
I don't think a wheelbarrow would be appropriate.
Just able to be carried by 4 people.
I could
I mean, a
Make-
stretcher is fun.
I can make a stretcher, or I can make I can make a gurney, or not a gurney, a dolly, and just like a platform with wheels on it.
No, it need to hover over terrain.
Yeah, some of the terrain is difficult.
That's why I'm thinking just straight 4-man carry-all will be.
Or floating is.
You know, I could make a
Tensors
palanquin
floating.
if you have the time.
What's a palanquin?
It's basically similar to those 4-man carry
Over the
system.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's.
I was thinking something with Tensor's floating disc and
Yeah.
it's built into it or something like that.
That's what I was just saying.
That takes time. A lot of time.
But if there was something that could be done that way, it would be significantly easier.
No,
Otherwise, we're looking at adding days to our travel. With any other option is days to our travel.
Well, right away I can get you a
Good stretcher.
good stretcher or a wheelbarrow or something like that. That's real quick.
Stretcher would be
The
fine.
wheeled item is not an option due to terrain, so it would have to be a stretcher.
Okay.
If
Just-
possible, make it a little wider, slightly longer handles, so a variety of people can use it comfortably.
Oh, sure. I can also make sure that your friend is fastened in place so that one, they're able to stay to that, or if they
Right.
like you soul people do.
Secure. Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Walks out of maintenance. Comes back with what looks like 2 reasonably sized branches that you take are probably from the menagerie, and just starts shaving them down and taking some cloth and making a decent stretcher, and says, "Do you have the body?"
It's over in the lab.
Yeah, should be in the laboratory.
Oh, here, we'll goes in and Bowdy will go in and come back, and he's like, "So I found 2 bodies." And he holds in one hand the captain, and in the other is the skeletal remains.
That's the other one's not a body.
Oh,
That is decomposing remains.
oh, okay. Just tosses it over.
Inappropriate but understandable. That one
Makes
is the
soup out of it.
one that we need to take back for proper rites and burial.
Oh, okay. Puts it down into the onto the stretcher and goes, "Stand back," and will cast web on the remains and.
We ain't falling out of it now.
Mm-hmm.
So while he's doing all of this, is there anything that you think you might need us to bring back by way of materials or supplies or items? I'm uncertain. That's why I'm asking.
I've got most of the materials I would need here.
And I know you haven't looked around, so you're not sure the condition of everything yet. But I'm just
Yeah.
looking for a best guess.
Best guess, on a normal day, I would have everything I need right here.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. And he will actually dislodge part of his outer thigh and just pop out a couple of stones and go, "Okay, here you go. It's a sending stone. I'll hold on to one, and all you'll have to do is talk to me, or I can talk to you."
Jerry, you can hold on to this.
And if I need any extra materials, be able to have it.
We'll do what we can to assist.
Excellent, eh? I
Grant.
just noted that in the
I mean, understand that our capabilities outside are somewhat limited in that regard, obtaining materials and things, but we will do what we can.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I better get back to work.
And we have to depart.
Nice to meet you. Oh, I didn't get your names.
Torian.
Torian,
I'm Jerry O'Malley.
Jerry O'Malley.
Saki the Mooch, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Archaea Melloway.
Archaea Melloway.
I'm Nils.
Nils. I'm sorry. Is that with an or an e? Got it.
Johann Wixel.
Johann Wixel. Okay. I'll make sure that the program Delusion has an update. Shouldn't be too long.
Understood.
Should recognize you on the when you come back.
We really should depart. We've been a day long, as it is.
And it's starting to get sun's starting to go down here awfully quick. So make our way towards the front door and
That reminds me. Bowdy. One thing that occurred to me while we were here, being inside, it is very difficult to actually determine what time it is outside.
Yeah.
Morning, evening, night, whatever the case. Can you make an item that will give us an indication?
Oh. Yeah. Easy. I can probably rig something up so that you'll always have
Just
an
a
accurate
general sense of morning, afternoon, evening, night.
on this plane of existence.
Well, the one outside.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. I would.
I mean, it would be nice to keep time synchronized.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
inside and out? I mean, if we're outside and we tell someone to come back tomorrow, it would be nice to know when tomorrow is.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can whip something up so next time you come and visit. It will only be equivalent to material plane time.
That's fine.
Good to know.
I don't recall if we did an actual thorough walkthrough of the place. Are there living quarters?
Yeah, there are a few. A lot of them were destroyed when Grellock moved in.
Sorry.
Again, he's a jerk.
Would it be possible to construct some on the second one?
I can always make some in the library,
That
or
works. I think.
Library would be fine.
I'm just trying to consider where would we be most of the time when we're
Library.
here doing things.
The upper levels would be my guess.
or if you guys want to go camping, I mean, there's always the menagerie.
Yeah, no. No.
I don't want to see
Hey.
what the trash.
Instead
pans
of
are
walking, couldn't we use the teleporter?
Oh,
I think that only comes in.
Is that only an inbound?
Oh, you could use it for an outbound. But you still need the spell.
It's
Oh.
destination specific, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
player to player,
We need to
that's
go.
3 more levels, man.
And
Gotcha.
regardless, we need to
It's
go
a
to the
9th
ship
level
anchored off the
spell.
It's a
coast.
fifth
Or a
level.
5th level
Yeah.
spell.
There's a ship anchored off the
So-
coast that we came on.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If we could use that to teleport to the ship,
No, they're location specific.
and he doesn't have the
Sorry,
spell anyways.
you meant levels as in character levels, not
Yeah.
spell slot levels.
Yeah. Character levels.
Fair enough.
So level 9.
Level 9,
So
just
about
3
3.
levels away.
Yeah, 3 levels away. 'Cause we're 6
All right.
now.
So yeah, just for the sake of convenience and being neighborly, if you construct living quarters, I think off the library would be fine. Just as long as they're on a different level from the dragon, so we don't disturb him.
How does he get in and out?
I'm guessing he turns into a person.
He did when he first arrived, and he just stayed in the upper level and would hunt using the menagerie.
Near as we can tell, he hasn't been here for a while. So anyway, so yeah, just to be neighborly and stay out of his way. I think the library would probably be good.
Okay, yeah, easily done. Can make a few alterations to the library, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Okay, yeah,
Potentially 8.
potentially 8. Okay, yeah.
Should we make extras in case we have guests?
I was considering if you're going to construct quarters, make some of them to handle 2,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
or all of them to handle 2 occupants.
Hey, if you helped repair my soul crystal,
We're hoping to repair more than that.
what do you mean by that?
Larger goals.
Oh.
Larger goals, more time consuming and world altering.
That's rather ominous.
Not meant to be ominous.
Okay.
More daunting than anything else.
Okay.
So they say.
Well, you're unfamiliar. We've learned things on this expedition. We'll probably take up the cause and continue. What the captain, and I'll gesture to the stretcher, started us on.
Okay. So do we have our own ship now?
It's his, and I believe it was contracted. Or no, it's actually his ship. So no,
And he does have his own crew.
we are contracted by him for this expedition. His crew is on his ship. We're returning him to his crew for burial and whatnot, along with his items, personal effects.
And you were the one that helped contract the crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much did you contract them for, time-wise? Was it a month?
I was going to say, I think it was 4 weeks.
Yeah, no.
We'd estimated the trip at 3 weeks, and we added a week, something like that.
Sounds about right.
Thinking back to the first game, it was something along those lines. However long it was, I remember you had suggested adding a week as buffer.
Yep.
And we did. So,
All right.
just in case.
Okay.
So they should still be there waiting for us.
Unless there's a mutiny afoot.
Or something, but anyway. So, stretcher, items, Bowdy's off doing his thing, we've got our keys, we are recognized. Departure.
Actually, Bowdy will just chime in. He's not recognized. Do you vouch for him?
Yes.
We do.
Can you hold out your hand? And Bowdy will actually just take a paintbrush and just slather something on it. Don't worry, it dries real quick. I usually paint the doors quite often with this little tracker.
Understood. All right.
Don't worry, it never washes off.
We should be back in a few weeks, I think. At least that's the plan. It might change, but the plan is we should be back in a few weeks.
Sounds good. Well, fair travels.
We wish you luck in this.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to the lock. Just another day in the lock. So, Bowdy will walk away, and you guys are left to your devices.
Off we go. We gonna stay inside or outside?
Outside. We're on our way.
All right.
All right. Does anyone need a break before we continue?
Yeah.
By the way, what is the terrain outside?
Terrain outside is mountain.
There was the canyon or whatever that the tower was in with the storm and that whole bit. Before that, it was rocky and somewhat mountainous.
And, yeah, and then it led to a plains location, which led to the river.
Yep. And
Plains
the
as
river
in
took us to the
grassland?
boat.
Mm-hmm. Grassland.
Okay.
And the river
That's one
took
of
us
my
to the boat.
favored
Coast.
terrains.
Hooray!
It's also your favorite.
Congratulations, you completed the lock. Dun, 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 dun.
So whatever daylight's left, we'll travel, do the hut,
Hut.
Hi.
launch routine, that whole bit.
All right, we'll take a 10-minute break. So,
The
We're
internet
leaving the
is for
tower.
porn.
I'm trying.
Yes.
as soon as you come into the sunlight, Jerry, you're gonna hear a voice going, ahem.
Absolutely. As discussed and as agreed upon, let us have that conversation now.
Please do.
And I pulled out, and I did agree that upon departure of this tower, that you would be released from this, and so you shall be.
All right. Okay, how to do this? Well, I guess the first thing you're gonna have to do is destroy the gem.
Any particular method to this destruction?
Fast and quick, please. I'd rather not listen to the grinding sound of gems.
Oh, we should use jeweler's tools and go slow.
Oh.
I ain't got none of that, so
Yeah, you're not familiar. This will be interesting.
You holding something out?
Yeah, my
The
Warhammer.
mall.
Oh,
find a nice flat rock,
There should
take
be
said warhammer.
several
Smash.
towers.
okay. Roll me an attack.
I am also not proficient, so
I was
don't
gonna say
proficiency
Would you
bonus
like
off
me to
this.
do it?
maybe he should swing it.
Maybe you
Nope.
should assist.
I
You want to
can't.
assist? I'll take that.
I can't really assist in an
Put
attack
one hand
roll.
here, put the other hand here, hold it like this.
Well, I
Provide
can.
the help action.
I don't. Can I?
Hold it.
Considering for
Oh,
a
hell
moment,
no.
Here's away right at the last
Oh
second.
hell no! No, I'm
considering
not
for a
doing
moment,
that.
DM, this isn't actually an attack. It's
Yeah, this is
more tool use, but
this is essentially using a really big hammer though, and you're trying to
It's a
hit
pound
the
swing,
object right. So
Nobody's
It's
assisting in
interacting
that.
with the
You're
house.
swinging the hammer. You're doing it on
It's a
your
2-pound
own,
sledge.
buddy.
Go for
it.
That is a strength base.
Oh,
yes.
16.
16. Go up and swing down. You miss by that much,
Oh.
enough that you actually hit the edge of the gem, and it just goes flying off.
Whoops.
Give me that back.
so
You can hear Nyla go, you bastard! Until she's out of your range.
Gone.
it's over there.
Go follow it. Go track it down. You did ask for fast and hard, so
Yeah.
Perhaps Torian.
What was I thinking? Asking a wizard to swing his hammer.
Perhaps Torian should do this.
Yeah.
all right. Let the professional have it that one.
Oh god. This could get interesting.
Stand back. And have a hand up just so I can shield my face just in case it comes flying.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, buddy. Love
Should
you.
be like plus
You
10 or
too.
something like that, right?
Well,
Okay.
7.
Plus 7.
Still doesn't mean I won't roll low.
1, 2, 3,
Come on,
4,
be
5,
positive,
1, 2,
Mike.
3, 1,
You got
2,
this.
I'm
Come
Always
on.
been
I'm
the
positive
right side of
I'm gonna
life.
roll something. What exactly I'm gonna roll, I have no idea.
Give it hell.
I'm waiting for him to come back with it.
You easily find it in the tall grass. It's like playing Marco Polo.
Yep.
I saw where it
I'm over
went.
here!
It went right over there.
I've never understood what that is.
Marco
What?
Polo?
Yeah.
What?
You
It's
go
where
on a
you-
pool, everybody, whoever's it closes their eyes and yells Marco.
Everybody
Everybody
has
else
to
in the pool
respond.
says Polo.
Polo.
Yeah.
You go by sound to find someone to tag, so they're it.
Oh, so when
If you're below the water, obviously you can't respond.
Yeah.
So
so in Land of the Lost, okay, gotcha. Never mind.
So, roll us an attack.
That would be an 18.
18 hits. Roll for damage.
Warhammer's D8, man, D8. 12!
12.
Max
Oh.
damage.
Nice.
Rolled an 8.
Nice solid hit,
Kabing!
and it turns to powder. And from powder, wisps of smoke start to appear and form together into a curvaceous woman about 9 feet tall,
What do you expect?
dressed in rather warm in clothing for warmer weather, and
so
she'll
skimpy.
Is she
Yeah,
into tabaxis?
9 feet tall, I'm guessing she's a giant.
she's on the large side of things. She's on her hip. She has a scimitar, and you can see various forms of jewelry on her person, and she'll just be stretching for a moment and goes, "Oh, it feels so good to see the sun again. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate."
Banish. No. Kidding.
Oh, honey, you better not.
Well, he's a monk.
Johan's
You
not a
expect
caster
him to
anyway.
Cast a
Yeah.
spell.
So, thank you. I couldn't have gotten out of that predicament alone. I guess you'll be wanting something, won't you? She and you can see her enthusiasm just lower down a little bit.
That was not part of our agreement. You helped me out inside the tower. You gave me information. In return, I was to release you. Per our contract, that has been fulfilled. You are so released.
Hope you can read Gnomish.
Have a nice day.
Huh. Well, thank you very much. Tell you what, don't say I didn't do anything nice. And
Let's say you didn't.
she'll pop off a bracelet and
The hell was that?
look at it and go, think of
Johan,
this.
you failed your intelligence check. You rolled a 12.
Yeah, I noticed. My mug rolled a 12. It wasn't me. I blame my mug.
Jin don't like feeling indebted. And I feel like you deserve something. So, here.
Let me cash a check.
She'll hand you the hold out the bracelet.
Oh, I shall take it.
Look, if you'd like to strike deals, I'd be happy to make that work.
For the game.
Just trade that back in to either me or one of my kind, and we can probably make work something out. If not, don't sell it until you melt it down. I'd rather not have my my mark go out to another person. Understood?
Understood and agreed upon.
All right. Well, no, it does not.
Okay.
It's not your favorite terrain.
She'll
Show.
she will she'll smile and go, "Okay, well, bye." And in a puff of smoke, just out.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Hopefully that's a good thing and doesn't come back to bite us in the end.
And Torin, you would have recognized Nyla. Nyla was your warlock's patron.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
How does that work?
Genie warlocks.
Okay. I'm a fighter. What the hell do I know?
Yeah.
Leave the magic to the magic people.
So, where do you go from here?
Back to the boat.
Yep.
All right.
Exit stage left.
Okay. What's the what is the pace of the group? Are you going normal speed? No no attempts at hiding or anything like that. Just
Well, obviously we're not being overtly noisy or anything, but
Yeah, moving stealthily while carrying a stretcher is not going to be
No.
a realistic
Yeah.
goal.
it's going to add a good week to our travel time.
So, yes, traveling
Change
normally,
it to
not doing anything overtly noisy, but we're not
We're all on
trying
a
to be
stretcher,
sneaky,
so
sneaky either.
figure we probably.
Chat along the way.
maybe.
Well, I'm just thinking if we're just we're hauling a stretcher, we're going to be moving normal speeds at best. So, if it took you 3 days to get here, it'll probably take us 4, maybe 5 to get back.
Nah, I'm thinking 3.5, 4.
Depending on how.
The captain was an older guy. He wasn't big, beefy.
Well, you also have a dwarf here. Remember, my speed's 5 feet slower than the
We
rest
can
of
throw
you.
you on the stretcher if we need to.
I'm probably one of the guys carrying most of the stretcher load. Remember, remember I'm the one with the 19 strength.
He's an old man. He was frail to begin with. Well,
I could probably
not
carry.
frail, but heading that way.
Yeah, no, we'll just move at normal pace.
Yeah.
Each day I will wild shape at least once to help carry the burden of the stretcher.
It's
Which
very
one's,
kind
I
of
don't
you.
know, a horse or whatever.
Oh, that works.
Whatever, you know.
That works.
There you go.
all right.
How about an elephant?
How about a what?
An elephant.
An elf.
How long do you stay?
Have you seen an
You can
olifant?
stay in that for 3 hours.
Yep, 3 hours a day.
Even at a walking pace, it's still a rest for folks that have been carrying it otherwise.
Right.
But regardless, we can change out as we go.
So does that mean that we take a long rest somewhere in there?
You would the first day you would come to and be able to get a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, long rest.
Everybody take a long rest.
Good thing you didn't piss off the Gene.
Nope,
That would have been fun.
no.
Wasn't
not
interested
gonna-
in pissing her off.
I made a deal. I was adhering to the words of the deal.
All right,
You are
come on,
so
Caleb.
literal.
Take a long rest. Done.
Hooray, we are saved.
All right. So by this time, you would probably get through the the canyon and halfway through the rocky terrain of the chasm. Who is helming the crew? Who's taking point?
Marching order?
Yep.
Honestly, it's probably me or Zachy for the passive perception.
Okay.
Whichever, I don't care.
Who's Zachy?
Yes.
Is it going to be you or Johan?
Well, first of all, in this case, I've got my boots of Elvenkind and my cloak of Elvenkind, if I am. Because I don't like surprises, as you've already witnessed.
I'll take
Okay.
your word for it.
Just curious, how often, if you are taking point and you're saying that you're planning on going off and scouting, how far are you going? How far ahead, and how many times do you check in with the party?
I'm going to be 100 meters ahead.
100 meters. Okay.
I'm going to every time I go 100 meters, I'm going to wait for them to catch up. I give them a report, and then I scamper off and do another 100 meters. How's
Okay.
that?
Okay. That means
And
that
don't figure out how you're going to pick on me now, because you always do
I'm
this.
I'm just letting you know that 100 meters, that's roughly 330 feet, give or take.
It's a
Roughly.
football field.
I know how long that is.
Okay.
100-meter dash.
Yeah. So, and you're not always going to have a line of sight, and that's roughly going to be about five turns of combat for them to catch up.
35 seconds.
Well, I'm not going to get into combat.
I'm just letting you know.
All right.
If something happens, if something comes up,
The word dash comes out of your mouth.
I can do that. That's
Double dash.
And hightail it back
He
to the
could-
group.
He could theoretically be back in 3 turns.
He could,
Yep.
but if something were to happen to him,
Yep.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
ain't catching up to you anytime soon.
We'll be there in a couple minutes.
yeah.
Oh yeah. What
just
do you,
drop the body and
for
bust
your
over there.
for your magical dagger? What is the gambler number of the day?
It's going to be a default 2.
Default 2. All right.
all right. I will remember that. Oh, come on. It's just me.
No, I can see the squirrel already spinning the wheel up there.
Please sign this contract.
No! No more contracts, damn it.
So, Zach, okay.
No, what are you doing? Just don't. What?
What?
He's just asking to know.
Yeah, I'm about to ask a question.
You're about to drop a stone golem on my head or something like that.
Stop whining.
Usually
Man,
you
that's-
roll
He's the
random
DM.
encounters.
He could do that if he wanted to.
Yep.
And I was thinking more iron golem. Thank you very much.
Usually you roll for a random encounter.
Actually, I
Roll
made
80
it.
dice.
I made a human artificer armorer that nicknamed herself the Iron Golem.
Ah.
Yeah, just for fun. Just for fun. I also named her Antoinette Astaire.
Was she a dancer?
No, it was another way of saying Anthony Stark. Only for female. Yeah. Anyway, so Zachy, on your first
I don't wanna be-
100 meters on day 2.
Fine.
I know,
You will
just
come
fluffing.
to a fork in the road. One will lead down the area. It will lead you through the canyon where
Where
you
we
got.
ran into the goblins that time?
Yes, and the other will actually lead you to more of a highland kind of area.
I wait for these guys to catch up. I'm not going to make that decision on my own.
Okay. So, you come to the fork in the road that...
Why are you smiling?
I'm not...
You can smile for whatever reason.
Are you
I love
fucking
smiling.
paranoid,
Read-
man?
He's
Why are you
terribly
smiling?
paranoid.
Read
Because
Monster's
every
shirt.
freaking time.
So what? That's the way the story goes.
He hasn't even done anything to make you paranoid. Trust
Listen,
me.
the first-
Yeah,
I've been in
The
games.
Yeah,
first day.
No, he has. You know what he said?
hmm
Let's start the game.
I've been in games where the DM has done stuff to get the paranoia level so high that the first action when we saw somebody that we thought was a vampire, the wizard cast chain lightning as the wizard standing in the doorway into a ballroom full of people.
Oh, great.
Guess which way the chain lightning went?
Backwards?
In.
Okay.
Killed a bunch of civilians.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Because he'd had it ramped up so bad, we were jumping at our shadows every
man.
single step of the way. Any
The only...
random person, and we were like ready to kill. It's a gazebo. I kill it.
Yeah.
Type scenario. I swear to God.
Well, that's where I'm at with this cat because
Reminds me of that
believe
time
And
me,
he
he
Glitch
hasn't
the
done a
Davenport.
thing to make you that way.
No. It's the previous 6 or 8 sessions where I've taken a massive beatdown
No.
over minor.
That's nothing.
You're going to complain about a beatdown.
He nearly died.
Out of this group, who's made the most death saves since the beginning of the campaign?
Probably you, but I'm just saying,
Not
over
only-
stuff that would be routine, I slipped on a banana peel and got
And-
Yeah,
And
but
I
you did
also
that
want to
yourself,
point
too.
out that before Mike here, who was the biggest tank?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And I took him out of wild shape form.
I guess if I
Once.
had the ability to transform into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, I would be the
Not
biggest.
yet.
You
Not
knocked
yet.
me
Alright,
down
let's
at one
continue.
point.
Oh yeah.
I was unconscious.
Yeah, I don't mean to alarm you, Zach, but out of the number of times you've had to roll death saves, 40% of them were from things that you did that were not the most ideal ideas.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna climb up 30 feet, and then I'm gonna go jump down on them.
And one of those was friendly
All right,
fire.
roll your athletics. Fail.
Okay.
That
Fine.
rolling bad and dying is not. I'm not talking that. This was just what I'm talking about is just the mood that was set in
That's
the
all I get
game.
you.
Yeah.
I know you guys do, but I'm just for Remy's and Remy and his sake. He just had us so wound up that the first instant we thought trouble.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Wizard. I cast Chain Lightning on him. Percentage roll, see which way it goes. It went in.
Listen, one of my first DMs was such a vindictive moron that nobody could stand him. He was a greasy little biker spawn that just wouldn't, he was taking out all his issues on the party, and we got so sick of him, that he just frickin' he just ruined it for everybody. It sucked a major one, and so
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm just a
No,
little
it's
bit.
okay.
Well,
It's
I don't mean
okay.
to alarm you. He ain't that guy.
No,
Every DM's different.
Yep.
me, I like to try and make things fun for everybody. And when you guys give me ideas, I run with them sometimes.
It's
Well,
all good.
That's
Yeah,
all
It's all
good.
part of the
That's
process,
fine,
man.
but I'm just
Rule
saying.
1: never give God ideas.
Yeah, I said something
Grown
earlier
ups
that I was
always
like,
give
oh,
them ideas.
Always.
Yeah,
Makes
come
for the
on.
best
Yes.
candidate.
God,
Said a
yes.
couple of things. And I-
yeah,
Oh,
Not only that, you texted me one too.
yeah. Well,
Just curious. You have it as a necklace now?
yes.
Okay.
Kibitzing with God behind the party's back can be considered traitorous.
You guys don't know that.
See paragraph 46A
Fine.
subsection
and then
3 of
that
the
kind of
contract.
stuff has got to start.
Okay, so
Subsection.
you guys all catch up with Zachy, and you see the fork.
Now, do we recognize which way that we had traversed on the way in?
Provided it's only been a few days.
Yeah, you would know that you guys went through the chasm rather than the highlands the last time.
I don't know about you, but I'm thinking a little frisky. Let's try the road not traveled this way out.
So it's still the mountainous.
We don't know if that goes in the direction we need to go.
Yeah, that's too high a
We're
risk. We
supposed-
know the direction.
We're
that we
supposed to
need
head to the
go.
river to meet with the longboat.
Nils, you were
to
the
take
one
us to
that
ship.
That was.
that
the one.
informed them about both ways, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, that was the captain.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So both routes go back to where they came.
Both routes
But
can
the-
lead you back to the river.
But the one was shorter, I think.
Yeah, the highlands was shorter.
But more
The
treacherous.
possibly.
There was less risk going low.
It added a half day or a day to the travel. And if I recall correctly, we went low.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, then,
Well, since we're
I defer to
carrying,
the wisdom of the group here in this regard.
Yeah, and we're carrying a body.
we're carrying a body, it's probably best to go the route you know.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
The road you've already traveled is a favorable road.
Then, Mr. Catman, do you-
Shoom.
Can't man too.
Okay. All right.
You will. By the way, you will never hear music of that caliber ever again. It's all digital now. It sucks. I'm so fed up with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just double checking something here. Waiting for things to load.
Loading.
And
Got it.
Woohoo!
All right.
Ding.
So, traveling down the chasm, you will all find the road a lot less
Mysterious.
goblin friendly.
Infest.
Well, we've already cleared it, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a gorilla to jump.
To run up and poke someone. Poke.
Yeah, it's magical. Really.
And
That was funny.
so you'll make it down to about 3/4 of the way, and this chasm tends to have branches going following where you guys are going, so you'll actually see the chasm start to widen over a period of time. Zaki,
Yes.
since you're in the lead, I need a perception check.
A perception check.
Just one.
One perception only, please, Vasily. Okay, there it is. Okay, great. 10.
10. All right. You'll continue going. You hear a little bit of erosion, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. I'm stopping and listening for more stuff. What? I'm waiting for the party, and I'm gonna tell them that there's what erosion.
Yeah, just a little bit of falling rock.
Yeah, well, that's very suspicious because falling rock last night ended up being, whatever it was.
Oh no, you guys had no tell on that one.
Okay, I'm going up to Johan. Johan, look, I heard something. This is going to be an ambush again.
Perk up and pay attention.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Come on, you bastage.
Not putting up with it.
Yeah, that ain't shit. 11.
11? Yep.
We're gonna be caught in a surprise round.
There's
Nails.
He's still asleep.
yeah, you
right?
don't hear any sounds. Of anything possibly observing you.
Mm-hmm.
No voices. No nothing that could possibly be considered a form of threat. You do hear probably a crow going, "Aho! Aho!"
That's a bad sign.
Would my primeval awareness notice anything?
How far of a
1 mile.
1 mile?
Wrong one.
I'm familiar with the terrain, am I not? This should be my stomping grounds now.
Your stomping grounds were the woods to
Previous
the
to this?
east.
Right.
Yeah. So primeval awareness.
Yes.
That is, you can use your action and expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you for 1 minute per level of the spell slot you expend. You can
Level
sense. Okay. Whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you: aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You do get a feeling.
I knew it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Put down
So
a
it says it doesn't reveal the creature's location or number, but it doesn't reveal the type of creature.
Undead.
Hold up, guys. I'm sensing undead within a mile of us.
That's just great.
I hear the sigh.
Check the captain.
Dead as a doornail.
Are we sure?
I mean, would you like to check?
Okay.
How would you like to check the body?
How do you check for undead? I don't know. Let's ask the cleric.
Okay. Gonna roll a medicine check then for Faye.
I thought maybe a divine thing or something.
I'll assist.
She's got Eyes of the Grave. As an action, know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover, and that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn.
Yeah,
You
that.
can use this feature 4 times per long rest.
All right. She'll take a look at. She'll use Eyes of the Grave on the captain.
Well, it's an area thing, but
Right. But I'm saying that first. Just
right.
still dead. And I believe I gentle reposed him so that he wasn't going to rot.
I recall. I'm just making sure.
It also says she would know the location of any undead within 60 feet. Does
Right.
she?
How,
Within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Within 60 feet.
Okay.
then we continue.
All right.
And if she gentle repose, he can't become undead for 10 days.
And it's been about 5.
Just because you sense something within a mile doesn't mean they're not 5,000 feet
Alright,
away.
well,
Right. Just keep your head on a swivel.
All right. Zaki, are you continuing as you originally had been?
I'm going to shorten my distance up to 25 meters.
25 meters.
And I will bring up the rear.
All right.
I'm gonna have my bow out. My longbow out.
All right.
I think so.
Zaki and Johan, give me perception checks.
Aye, aye, Captain. Where's it?
19.
Yeah,
19.
bitches. 23.
Nice.
That's the mid
23. Okay.
I rolled a 3.
You both. Johan, you would see about 90 feet or so back a what looks like a rather gaunt looking gray humanoid figure with long limbs and just disgustingly pale eyes from your point as it's crawling on all fours, getting closer and closer, making sure to stay in the shadows of the canyon. Zaki,
Yes.
you happen to cross 2 of these.
They're crawling?
Yep, they're crawling. One is crawling in the above in the at the ridge of the canyon. The other is coming out from one of the branches.
All right. So you realize I've been in stealth mode this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is they haven't noticed you.
Okay.
We noticed them.
You notice them.
All right. I'm going to hold in place, and who's in the lead of the main group here?
That's up to them.
I'm in the bag.
Yep.
Okay, so whoever's first, I'm gonna hand signal for him to hold and point to where I see the guys, these crawly creatures.
I would think the dwarf would be in the lead.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah, if we're coming up on something, yeah, I'll take point.
Okay. You would notice that Zaki gives a hold.
Okay.
So the one in the back, is it meandering or is it specifically coming after
It's
towards us, sees us?
It's smelling. It's sniffing around, and is heading in your general direction.
Take a couple of steps up to whoever's in front of me,
That'd be me.
tap on the shoulder,
Okay. Take a look.
take another couple steps, tap the next person,
Okay. That's either that's
probably Faye.
yeah, that'll be Faye. They will use Eyes of the Grave as it gets within 60 feet, and she'll say, "Yeah, that's undead."
Gesture them both this way, take a couple more steps back to the next person, probably somebody carrying the stretcher.
All right.
Basically kind of get the group together and everybody knowing that there's apparently something in front and behind.
Are you still your giant elk form in this at this particular time?
That would be.
Okay. And I take it you're dead middle.
Yep. But if we got dead things heading towards us, I think I'll slowly move over towards the elk and unload the burden that he is carrying currently.
Much appreciated.
Zaki,
Yes.
Hate to be charged.
you would
with
spot another one
stretcher
approaching out of one of the other branches.
Bouncing a little
Branches
ragged.
of the tree, or the you're talking about the
The
conduits.
canyon.
Branches
Yeah.
of the path.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of like imagine a bunch of rivers,
Yeah. All right.
dried up river valleys.
Short bow ready.
Curse dagger ready. Let's see. Yeah, short bow.
I got a range of 80, so they're in range.
All right.
And I'm low on crossbow bolts.
And Johan, you would see another two. They
Coming
seem
up behind us.
coming from behind. They all seem like they're sniffing around.
They smell the dead guy.
No, because
Gentle repose.
yeah, general repose. He doesn't decay.
He doesn't decay or
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
That's true.
For 10 days.
Sorry,
yeah.
forgot that.
And
They're smelling something.
It's been 2 or 3 days since
Right.
he
They're
died.
probably smelling you because you stink.
No,
That's right. You haven't had a
He did
dwarf.
the prestidigitation thing and fixed them all
Oh,
up.
that's right. Damn it.
No, I know exactly what they're smelling.
The cat.
The guy that, shoved his arrows up the bungholes of a few things.
You clean those off yet?
No.
They're probably just spelling all the live people.
They smell like dirty cat litter. And all right, look, we gotta dispatch some of these things.
Kind of
How many we got? 5 now? 2 in front, 3 in back?
nuzzle up to Faye.
6
3 in front, 3 in back?
in front, 3 in back.
Gonna nuzzle up to Faye. Isn't there something you can do with these?
I mean, there's a couple of things that I can do, but they have to be close.
They're within 60 feet. Or so the DM said just moments ago.
The first one
Okay.
arrived, got within 60 feet.
Okay. How close do you need them?
Oh,
I think if you're thinking Divine intervention. It's 30. 30.
Turn undead or something.
I think it's 30.
I think you're right, but
Double check here.
Double
character to
checking.
character.
How long have you been playing this game?
Which version?
We used to play when I was younger, but I mean, just
Which-
getting back into it.
Which
Not
version?
very long.
This particular version.
5th edition since it came out.
Pretty much.
How many years is that?
A few.
2 or 3.
When the so,
Oh,
but
no.
is it similar to the one before
A
it?
little longer than
fifth
that.
edition.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
like
Grave.
2013,
Is it similar to one
12,
before?
somewhere in there?
Yes and no.
Okay. Well,
It's
They
much
make-
better than 4th edition.
They changed the way that the skills and stuff are done and refined the combat rules a bit.
Why do you ask?
well, I'm just every time we get into an encounter, you guys just pull out these aces up your sleeve. Yeah,
Well,
just
well,
part of
man.
that
Just
and-
roll with it.
I mean, I
it's gonna
started
take
playing.
me fucking,
No, no.
you know.
I started playing D&D when they released the original box set back in the 80s.
So did I.
So I've been playing role-playing games since,
Yes.
not just D&D.
Yeah.
I've done various flavors of Palladium, past, present, and future. I've done, let's see, the Marvel Universe RPG, Shadowrun briefly, Cyberpunk for a while. Harn we did for a little while. We tried Stargate at one point. We did Fantasy Craft for about
14.
a year and something, year and change.
Also fun.
Gotta be
That
within
was
30
fucking
feet.
blast.
I figured it was 30 feet.
But
What was that?
regardless of the rule system,
You gotta be within 30 feet.
the settings are similar in many regards. Sci-fi is sci-fi, modern day is modern day, whether it's James Bond spy crap or cybernetics or whatever the hell. And fantasy is fantasy.
Yeah, turn undead 30 feet.
Yep.
So
And
It
she
is
can also
what you make it, Ben.
and
But-
she
but-
can
but-
also destroy undead.
I mean, I
up
don't
to
even.
a certain level.
I don't even. I mean,
read
It's all
more.
good.
Half.
Just
it's
Tell the
gonna
story.
take me a
Half or
while
lower.
to catch up. Is all I'm saying.
it's all right.
Read more.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, read more, man.
If you need
gotta, like,
recommendation-
really commit it to memory.
If you don't have time to read but you spend time driving, I can recommend some audiobooks.
I can't do that. I'm hauling toxic waste now. For
Just saying. No, I didn't mean I did for
Why
your
would
work.
that
I meant
matter?
Your vehicle,
huh?
Listening to audiobooks while you drive.
because they don't allow it.
You wouldn't believe the amount of administrative law I'm under now, as far as hauling hazardous material.
When I drive what is considered a corporate vehicle, technically I'm not supposed to listen to the radio.
They're now creeping up closer.
All right, I'm taking a shot.
All right.
Or maybe I'm not.
Well, it's your call.
I'm a giant elk. What am I gonna do?
Run
Snort.
the track.
Snort and stop the ground,
Poke him with my antler.
Charge.
pick them up with the antlers and throw them.
Stomp.
Take him on a good sleigh ride.
Jingle bells, Batman smells.
Oh, there's a.
Oops, I
I think
did
it was
it
a
again.
gal up in Alaska that ran into a giant moose that stomped on half of her dog sled team. And
No, don't get me wrong. A giant elk will
Ow.
fuck you up, man.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen an elk? Just a regular elk.
Yeah.
They are huge beasts, man.
I can't believe
With
those
fucking
dudes.
antlers.
Those dudes that
Yeah.
hunt them with arrows and get like
Yeah.
10 feet from them and give them the steel.
Well, that's because, otherwise the elk's like, oh, what's this thing? They're
Closest one is now within 30 feet.
I'm sticking them. I'm not putting up
Well,
with it.
hold on.
What?
Hey, let him play his
Yeah,
character.
let me- he said
Wait,
he
we
was
haven't
gonna
even
do
rolled for
it.
initial. Wait.
Exactly.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Oh man, do what you were gonna do, man.
They're now stopping around. Closest one is now within 25 feet. Another
fuck
the
I charge.
I am summoning my
we're
awakened spellbook.
and with that we're rolling for initiative.
Great!
Yay!
Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah, I won!
Awakened
Gee.
spellbook.
Maps and things.
Crap.
Yeah, we could get a map and
Alright.
Cleanup detail.
Oh, my notebook.
I need initiatives. Where did I put the pencil?
Should we group ourselves first?
Yes. So,
we did kind of come together in a group because I moved people up together. And
yep.
all the
Closest
minis-
one was 30 feet
All
from.
the minis are right there,
Oh,
including Nils. Whichever
Well,
one.
Nils is right here.
Yes, I know. I'm talking the Nils mini is also in that group.
Okay, so where were we coming from?
you were coming from this direction. You
Okay.
get free
So
motion of
this
over here.
is the dwarf.
No, that's Nils.
That's Nils.
This is the dwarf.
Oh. Okay.
Dwarf's got
Oh, that's right. He doesn't
one with
have
the
mine.
shield, yeah.
So he was in front.
Let's roll with that.
Well, I'd walked up next to
Zaki.
Zachy.
Zaki, where's the tabaxi? There's the tabaxi right here.
And okay, so that was
And then
Yeah,
I'm in the back, so it should be standing next to the elk.
do you have the crossbow?
Yes.
Okay. Back here.
Ah, yes.
And then I
That
was
30.
middle-ish.
Along with Faye, whichever one she
Oh wait,
is.
that's not.
That's this one's Faye.
Okay.
And this one's Jerry.
I was right here.
So I put
That. This is Faye.
Yep.
She should be between you and I.
Okay, so then here.
I'm the crossbow guy in the back.
And then
And Jerry.
Jerry. Where were you, Jerry, in the back?
He'd probably be on the other side of the elk, near the head.
Right here.
Yeah, because I went over near the elk to
Right.
unload the burden of the captain that he was carrying.
Okay.
I'm thinking of it.
And then
Got a
I
little stretcher you put
need-
a guy on.
No,
Or
but
just a guy.
take the orange guy and use that as the
Oh
stretcher
no! Where are we? Where did you guys put the captain?
guy. He would be in the middle. Very middle.
It's Mr. Sluggo.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
He
Alright.
had himself to blame. If you'd
We're
have
in
been
a, we're in
there,
a group.
if
One
you'd
big
have seen
target.
it,
Wrote
don't
that
you
one
know
down near
you've
me
done the
as the
same?
Awakened spellbook that I summoned.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
And Faye's +3 to her.
Checking.
What's
Plus
your
three
deal?
initiative, yes.
Okay, so she's a 9.
I did not roll initiative.
Oh God.
This freaking thing.
17.
It's a touchscreen, and it tends to do anything when anything touches it. It fell over under the arm of the chair and it rolled initiative.
All right. Anyone above 20?
Nope.
Okay. 20 to 15,
16.
16, and 17. Okay, just double checking their AC here. Okay. Torian, you'll be going first.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nils, you're on deck.
Yep.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
8.
6.
8, 6.
6.
Yeah.
What's your dex?
17.
Damn it. Same thing.
Okay, roll it.
Alright, roll off.
Roll up.
Rollies.
I've never done this before.
Roll 20s, higher goes first.
10.
13.
Jerry's
Go
first.
first.
Jerry, Arkea. And that leaves Zaki.
1.
Anybody roll for Faye?
Yeah, what
Yep.
about Faye?
I already rolled for Faye, and she got a 9.
Well,
That's
you
right.
roll.
Hold it. How'd you
one,
get a
but
1?
You have a +5 initiative, so that makes it a 6.
I rolled a 1.
And
And +5
plus
is
your
equal to
initiative
6.
is
Oh, fuck, see?
6.
6.
What's your dex?
20.
Okay.
So he
So
goes
he's
before both of you.
Before, Jerry.
Okay. Good thing this time I got a pencil.
Yeah.
Once.
What's my name?
Ben.
Okay, Francis, I'm gonna spell it out.
Are
Yeah.
only critical during attacks.
Francis.
Okay, so I don't have to keep it.
No, ones and 20s are only critical during attacks.
Dad,
Any other
I
time,
don't
it's
give
just
a
a
shit.
number.
I will reference subsection D
All right,
of appendix.
Torian.
Hi.
Say attacks or saving.
Well, yeah, it's saving throws. It depends on the save. But yeah.
I'm gonna wait. I'm going to hold action.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them come to me.
Okay, so you're waiting for them to get close.
Yeah.
That's that's
Holding
gonna
an
be
attack action.
holding an attack action, waiting for them to come near you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm got the flail out.
He's really gonna make me
Ooh,
do this.
yes, get to see that in
Bring
action.
it.
Okay.
The flail.
Electro's
Frickin' flail.
We'll see if it has any.
The
edge.
George Foreman
Yeah,
flail.
this would be the cooking flail.
Okay, Nils, you're
Since it
up.
drops lightning.
Shit, you're really gonna make me
What's
do
that?
this.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
It's a cooking flail.
Who's this guy? Is that the
That's-
what happens
that's
to a
Captain.
frog on a hot plate?
Was it behind me because I was towing him?
He
Okay,
would,
Storm.
he would be. So, and by the way,
You ever seen what happens to a frog
I have
on a lake?
to
Don't
push you
tell me to
guys.
put him in the
Hold
middle.
on. As I said before we even broke the maps out, when we stopped, I started moving towards the group, tapping people and pulling them back with me as I went,
Right,
pointing behind. So now we're all clumped together in the middle.
right. I'm just moving you guys a little bit farther up or to the side because he's size huge.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He takes up 6 squares.
Yeah. And you're all about to be prone because I'm gonna go charging through you, motherfuckers.
You could make a graceful move, and it would still be a straight line.
I was gonna
Boom!
say,
Just
for
clearing them out.
For your size, you can probably step over most of us.
Hanging front.
You probably
your legs.
jump
Run him
over
down, man. Run him
I do
down.
want to run them down.
He won't stop!
Oh God!
You could probably launch yourselves over most of us.
Let's see here. This one chose her dog over you. This one, well, she hasn't been acting out. This guy smells.
Come on!
And let's not talk about the pig.
That's hilarious. All right, how far is that guy?
Too bad we can't hook up a war chariot to him and have him really go do
Going
something.
for that fucker.
And by the way, I thought it was 9 squares, not 6.
2 by 3?
I thought it was
Huge?
3. I thought it was 3 by 3.
I could be wrong.
For
Because
what?
medium's 1, large is 2,
4.
4, 2 by 2. Huge is the next one up, which was 2 by 3.
3 by 3.
Is it 3 by 3?
Should be.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just
Three,
confused
by
by that.
three.
Look it up, double check, but
Well, yeah.
I think it's 3 by.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna survive, it's you.
Ah, that's hilarious. All right, well, I'm going to charge this guy, so
Okay.
whoever's in the middle. It's up to the DM to decide.
You know, I'll let you.
Is he really
my
going to run us
movement.
over?
I'll let you leap over.
All right.
Roll me an acrobatics.
Oh, shit.
Is it 3 by 3?
15 by 15.
Acrobatic.
Or the actual one is
An
4.
L.
3 by 3, 4 by
Is that
4.
dex
I
saving?
thought huge was only 2 by
That's
3.
a dex check.
Oh, jeez.
It's
Oh, that
character
is
spacing is
11.
always cubed.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Get
could
out
be
of the
remember
way.
something different.
so Archaea, Faye, and
Told you I was going to plow you over.
and Torian.
Did he just...
You had your chance to move, man. I said, you're going to make me do this?
Why didn't you just jump over us?
I
He
tried.
did.
Too bad.
He's big. Roll me.
He's huge. He should be able to jump 40 feet in the air.
He started seeing red. That's all it took.
Roll me dexterity check. Dexterity saving throws to see if you can get out of his way. Let's see here.
23.
11.
Okay, and Faye. She has a +3. She got a 7.
I think I might have missed and hit the elk in the back of the head with the flail.
What do your hooves do for damage?
What do my hooves do? They do 48 plus 4.
Gonna take out his own party.
Do 2d8.
2D.
And then just 2d8. You're not because you're not actually trying to stomp on them. You're not.
He just ran through
You
us.
jumped over them and you're clipping them.
Shit. That'd be 14.
That's so vicious.
14.
So 10
Okay.
on the dice plus 4.
So Torian,
Yeah, but does he actually hit me with my armor class?
this is more getting out of the
This
way.
is a dex save, not
Yeah,
an
the
armor
dex
class.
save. So
I
Tori's
got
getting
11.
sent. I'm gonna wait for him to come
you and
in.
Faye are taking the full 14. Archaea, you're taking 7.
Okay.
I am gonna hit. I'm swear to God, I'm gonna
Man,
kick
you
you back.
had your chance to get out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna wait. All right.
Just when you leave
How the
tonight,
hell am I supposed to know what you're gonna do when you're standing behind me?
Well, it's not like you can tell you. So
And you're a fucking elk.
when you leave,
Explain to me. What, did you telepathy me or something?
just
So bitter about it, man.
just when you leave tonight, take your truck and run over his little car.
I will.
you're gonna find a shit key and things.
All right. So you got the charge.
All right.
Spray paint across the windshield. Elk my ass.
Oh man.
I'm gonna pull a hammer out of his
14
truck and
to
just beat
hit.
on it and write 2D
14 to hit.
damage.
I have to hit it twice with a
that
hammer.
hits.
and the hammer's
Oh,
on
yeah.
1d8.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Bang!
Body parts flying.
That is
Your car
2d6.
failed its dex check.
I know, he's so mad. He's so bitter. I'm gonna hit him with my flail when I see him.
Fucking elk.
Oh, what is that? 9 points of damage.
What's that company? The Hartford?
And
It sure
give me a
is.
strength saving throw.
It's standing there all majestic looking.
Gotta beat a 14.
That's 14 on the die.
Oh shit, you make it.
So how much damage was that?
What did I say? 9 points of damage.
That's a shit ton.
You did more to your party by accident. What the fuck?
That's what you guys get.
Goddamn elk.
Roll low on your initiative. Eat a foot.
I didn't even roll my initiative. I used what this freaking thing did.
Okay, the creature is still,
Zombies.
Yep, that's fine.
the creature is still awake, alive.
Oh,
You hear this one say, "Please, sir, I just wanted to know which way it was to the bus stop."
I just wanted some sugar.
You gotta make a t-shirt that says that. Roll low on initiative, eat a foot.
Is that
Still
it?
laughing at Mike. We're gonna stand there, wait for him. Bah!
Bowled over from behind.
You know what the funny thing is?
Taking it
You're
from
gonna
behind.
charge these ones to come back.
But I was facing that way. I was just like, oh, take off right after him, man. I have to turn around and no, man, I'm going.
You didn't bother to try to like jump over
I
us or something.
did.
Creature stirred.
failed.
We failed.
The first one's gonna start biting at.
Hilarious.
You gotta make a, I think it was what, athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, he failed his athletics check.
Rolled an
so-
11. Come on, man. I'm a big elk.
Have you seen elk move?
Yes,
Yes.
I have.
He failed.
Okay,
It's the dice, man. what
it's
are you gonna
That's
do?
funny.
Nils, this one's gonna take. It's gonna start clawing you.
Sure, man.
You said these things
That's a
were.
nat one.
Oh yeah.
You said these things were crawling on the
Let me
ground.
ask
They
you this.
were, but they can stand up. They're bipedal.
Listen, he could have
Rules.
sent this thing airborne if he came at it like that. I
I'll
mean,
let
it doesn't take a
I'll
bull
let you make a,
freaking, you know.
on your next turn, you can make a knowledge religion check on these. This one is Yeah, I mean, this one's gonna go for big game right here.
Big game hunting.
Treasure.
What is wrong with you today? That's
Yes.
another nat 1.
It's gamey, but it's lean and helps me keep my figure.
Okay, you're in timeout for today.
Oh no, keep using that.
Yeah,
No, please.
Bring that one
Please
to
do.
online.
Welcome
Yeah, but
to
she has to
Mutual
survive.
Omaha.
Wait, what am I talking about? I got another chance to die here. Let's go.
Today we're going to see whether a bunch of zombies can take on an elk.
I
My
guess they were
faithful
so impressed
assistant
by his
Okay.
jump.
This one's going for Zachy. Running down the hill.
Want some of that sweet kitty meat?
Zachy does a. This one's gonna go for the claw. Zachy does a 13 hit.
No.
All right.
Did that one get close to me?
Yep,
too?
it's within your range.
Swing batter.
Hey, I was holding action till
I
one
know.
close.
Swing. Batter, batter, batter. Of course, it's bad because it's supposed to be in this. Oops.
Incoming!
5
Overshot.
5-second roll.
Well, that sucks. That was a natural 1, by the way. in case
Okay.
you care. Otherwise, it would be a 9. That would be a 19.
Hits.
Actually. Yeah, we're gonna use. Let's see. Where is it? Not second win. Not second surge. 42. What do we call it? Savage attacker to re-roll the damage on that last one.
Okay.
I get the same fucking thing again.
Welcome to my rolls.
Let's see. That was 5 plus another 5 is 10. First 5 is bludgeoning, second 5 is electrical.
All right. 10 damage. Still up.
Buzz.
What's that?
Thump. Bzz.
Yep. Yeah. Bang!
You'll see it's
Oh, that'd
skeleton.
be awesome. You yelled taser, taser, taser.
Taser, taser, taser! Bang!
All right. Okay. Jerry.
Yep.
One's rushing into you, going to
Those zombies were supposed to be slow.
What?
30 feet, man.
They're not zombies.
They're ghouls.
They are the undead.
Probably ghouls.
Borrowing a line from Bog's Machina.
Oh yeah, I liked it. Ah, crud.
That here's World War Z.
That's an 11 to hit.
11 will not hit.
Yeah, I figured. All right. This one is this one's gonna rush up to you, Johan, and it has to use its full action and movement to get to you. And this one is also having to move. All right. Next up is Faye.
Weird.
Is this the time I should be doing this?
Do it!
All right.
Do the do.
Turn undead.
Flintstones.
The Flintstones. Okay, that's a wisdom check, if I'm not mistaken.
That would be.
Toll the dead.
No.
Turn on.
Turn undead. All right.
Toll turn.
Wisdom saving through a DC 15.
He's on it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You did watch Sesame Street.
Okay, everyone but the one that is face to face with Nils will be in range of this.
DC 16 was save.
Okay, this one saves. Come on. Don't go. That one fails. Both of these fail. You said 15?
16.
16? Yeah, they both fail. Oh, wait. There should only be one more, so. And this one succeeds.
Of course it does.
Alright, and that's on their turn, or is it at the moment?
Are they half
Nope.
CR?
They're not half CR.
Okay. So none are destroyed. Creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions.
Alright.
For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action, which I don't think that's going to be a reality here.
Probably not.
Alright. So, with that, Faye. Faye will use her spiritual weapon as well. Hey, I found that dagger.
Oh, it's in there?
Yep, it's in here.
No, I had it somewhere.
Okay. Spiritual weapon, you say?
Yep,
Who's got one?
got it right here.
Okay.
And she'll support you, Jerry.
Yay!
Because you didn't charge her.
In your face.
That's so Bugs Bunny.
So,
Bitter.
and
He's
we'll
just enthusiastic.
take a shot.
See how you respond when you got a hoof print on your face.
16 hits. And 1d8. 3 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. So, that's number 5.
You just heard the bugle.
All right. Johan, you're up.
Damn, already?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. First, we're gonna do. I don't know how the hell I got way over there.
Takes out a pre-battle.
We'll back up a ways, and since they get no reaction, I'm perfectly.
That one does. Because that one saved. That's a 22 to hit.
Just
Ow.
kill me now.
You could have bonus action disengaged.
Take 6 points of slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Here's where things can get ugly.
Yep.
Real quick.
Yep.
7.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's bad.
I
Johan,
know.
you are paralyzed.
Of course I am.
Paralyzed.
As you move out.
Where are the rings?
In the case,
Yep.
Where's the keys?
right there.
Target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. ending the effect. So, I mean, you can roll to see if you succeed again, since you.
6.
Still paralyzed. Sorry, man. Invisible, prone, rage, poison.
Supposed to be alphabetized.
Yep, it is. I'm going down the wrong line. That's why I had to backtrack. So, all right, you are paralyzed. Next up is Zachy.
Yes. All right, now. So are both of, or is it just that one that's in front of me?
That's the only one in front of you.
And that's the one he just bashed on?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going
And
to
lit up
take
like a
my
candle tree.
brand new,
And lit up like a Christmas tree.
well, he's about to get gambled here because I am going to use the gambler's blade with my 5-foot reach on his ass.
Okay. You do get sneak attack because you have an ally adjacent to the opponent.
Oh, that would be a 22.
22 hits.
Bam. Okay, great. Now,
D4
D4 plus.
plus your 3d6 sneak attack.
Plus whatever damage you've got on top of that.
plus 7 equals 10, plus 3d4
3d6.
D6.
or 3d6. All right. Oh, 11 for a total of 21.
21 damage. Goes down.
Damn.
Okay, I want it to go up its butt. I'm just teasing.
You don't see an anus.
It fell off.
Now referred as the poop dagger.
Well, in that sense, it is a gamble.
It is. A
I
game.
cut him stem to sternum.
Entrails drop out.
The stinking writhing.
All right.
I am going to bonus action. Somebody's got to help Nils out back there. I'm going to.
The elk looks undamaged.
Huh?
The elk looks
Nils is
undamaged.
the elk up.
I'm
there.
sorry.
Johan.
Jerry?
Jerry, Johan,
A lawyer / accountant over here.
Jerry.
So jealous.
I mean, will you have to go by contract if you let him die?
Now, does it stipulate in my contract that I have to protect you? I'm going to interpose myself in between the group and the next zombie in line there.
Okay, so you got right here would be right next to one of the ghouls. That's the closest one.
What's that green thing sticking up there?
This one right here.
Yeah.
That's phase spiritual weapon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do a position myself so I can do sneak attack damage against that next zombie that's next to you, Jerry.
Jerry. Okay, so that would put you within range of attack. You could throw your daggers.
Right now?
No, I mean you are also within range for throwing daggers.
Oh, well, that's even better. Okay, that's what I want to do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Jerry.
Yeah. Got one right on me, don't I?
That you do.
Got one on ya.
I'm just gonna have to get him off me.
Get off me.
I mean, no one's around you. You could always just fart,
It's true, I could.
as Bill puts it.
Oh.
Big old doctor.
I'm going to Bonus action hex him.
All right. Hex him.
Hey, I remember Hexen.
That is frightened. I want H. Hex. All right. Hexed.
And then I shall cast Firebolt at him.
From close range? Point blank range?
Warcaster.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right.
That says yeah.
Not 20. Okay.
So
Burn him alive.
2d10.
Or unalive.
Which begs the question.
And then hex is also done at 2, isn't it?
Yep. So you get to double the die rolls on all of those.
So 2d10. Double what I rolled, right?
Yep, double what you roll.
That is 15, 17, 34 points of damage.
One shot kill. How do you want to do this?
Wow.
Just hit him right in his heart and just watch his whole body just go up in flames.
I'm imagining, I don't know which zombie movie it is, just like, as the flames just engulf them.
Exactly.
That would be Evil Dead 2.
All right. Thank you.
And more evil.
And that is it for me. That is my turn.
All right. That's number 4. Archaea.
So
And I think I'm going to have to switch from going medium to everything is either hard or deadly.
so he's there. 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's not 20.
Oh, actually, I forgot to include Faye in the first one, so oh well.
No, you did Faye because she did her.
No, I meant
Spiritual weapon.
in the encounter.
At least 20.
Oh.
When I was doing using the encounter builder.
Oh, yeah, and your calculations for
40.
difficulty. Got it.
Yeah. Never want to give you guys something that is too impossible or too boring.
Okay. Bonus action charge. Have shadow charge.
Okay.
This one. Which is a strength saving throw.
All right. 18.
That saves.
Just see Shadow launch on top of it, and the ghoul just is like, oh! Shadow doesn't
Okay.
fall prone, but it's thrown back.
I am then going to use my longbow at that guy.
Okay. Do you hit?
Oh God. 12.
12 just makes it.
Really?
Really,
Shit.
these guys' armor classes were
Pretty low.
pretty low.
Undead.
They're undead. I was mainly going for numbers over quality.
6 points of damage.
Okay, still up.
And again.
Oops, wrong elf.
That is a 13.
13 hits.
That's a 4 points of damage.
All right. So Archaea, the first one just strikes its shoulder. The second one hits the eye socket, and
Damn.
it just the eye just falls out, and it just looks back at you again.
Left eye.
Okay, that's my turn.
Left
no,
eye.
no, it was the right guy.
I am done.
I said.
I know.
No, there's just another game we were in. One of the players made 3 in a row. 3 bow shots in a Harn game. Left eye.
3 crits.
Left eye. Left eye. On 3 different targets, if I remember correctly. So we started calling him left eye.
Torian, you're up.
Quick question. The feat Savage Attacker, which I have.
Yeah.
Once per turn, I can reroll the damage on a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Is the D8 for the lightning considered part of the weapon's damage for the flail?
Is it a roll?
Yes.
And it's coming from a weapon damage.
So I could reroll.
Yes.
Both of them. Okay. Just checking. Because I only rerolled the actual weapon damage, not the lightning damage in the last time around.
That's okay.
All right. So I'll move up and help the guy that ran over me.
All right. Here, where are you headed?
She's not gonna let it go.
I think this hoof belongs to you.
Oops! Natural one.
If you get a natural one, I mean,
I'm not going to try.
it's a
for
flail.
that. I know.
Technically, you'd be over here, just because of
How large
Yeah.
are you?
because
Yeah, because of his size. I think that's a 15.
15 hits,
No, 16.
16 hits.
Yeah, we're going to redo that one. That's 10, 11 total.
11. Your flail comes down on its head, and you can actually see the electricity discharge into its brain, causing it to convulse before falling to the ground.
Cool. That was only my first hit.
I mean,
how many
5,
did
10,
I move?
15, 20, 25, so...
Is 10 enough to get close to the other one?
Oh wait, his max speed is 25.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
That's all the
Yeah.
movement he's got.
Stubby.
Oh, look at my little legs go.
I mean, if you want to throw the weapon, you're
No.
more than happy to. I mean, I'm more than happy to.
The plane.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, Nils.
Right, let's do this. Oh yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going in for that guy.
I'm
Mr.
my
Mork,
hoof
your
attack.
Hoof attack.
Hoof attack.
Hoof attack.
Welcome
Take
to
it back and
Fantasy
back up
Island.
church. Oh, where's my dice?
You got a backup beeper built into that butt?
Beep, beep. Ooh, hit the fucker. Oh, that's good. That is 21 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that's 48, motherfucker.
Roll it.
Look,
Oh,
You need additional D8s over there.
I'll roll 2 and 2.
There you go.
Oh, that is 13 plus
I've got a whole bunch of D8s, man.
13 and 7 is 20 plus 4, 24 damage.
24
I
damage.
turn around and I just do the back hoof kick to his head.
The head goes flying. It's good.
It's up. It's good.
Do that little stop, turn around, line it up. What?
you just like flick your neck, it goes off the antlers, boom! Hacky sack him into the woods somewhere.
You doing anything else? You got a movement or a bonus action? Okay.
Oh wait, I got movement, don't I?
Yep.
Shit, I got 60 feet. 60 feet. Oh, I will get in charging position. Who's that guy? Curl up next to the rock.
All right, Ghoul's turn. This one's going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It's off the map.
No, he's right
Oh
on
no,
the way.
leave him on the map.
Yep, put it
He
right on
ain't
the
gone
edge.
yet.
He ain't gone
Put
yet.
it right on the edge.
All right. The other one is, you know, they're not that bright. It's got a free meal. Oh yeah, they've got an intelligence of
They're
-2.
hungry. Mmm. Brains.
And that's counts.
What was it? That was in that thing where they had half the dog come alive after the gas vapor got out from the barrels.
Johan,
What was
12 to hit.
No.
Plus he's paralyzed.
I
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
with advantage.
Oh shit! He only rolled a 12.
Yeah,
I'm still under my AC.
yeah.
Bonk.
So it tries to bite at you. You just tilt and it just chomps over your shoulder. With that is now Faye's turn. Faye will.
I'm gonna bonus action dance like Michael Jackson from Thriller on my next turn.
Roll a dexterity check for
Get yourself into
whatchamacallit.
I accidentally turned it off. It gave me
I
one.
can't think of the word. Sacred Flame. It fails. That's 2d8.
Sacred Flame.
That's 2d8.
2d8 radiant damage.
2d8. That's 6 damage. And we'll have spiritual weapon.
Are those things vulnerable to radiant
Nope.
damage? Okay.
Hits for another d8. 2. Still there. Johan, see if you can get out of paralyzation.
That's right, he's still paralyzed.
Does a 19? Oh wait. Does a 13 do it?
13 does it.
Nope.
Man down! Okay, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yay!
Yay!
Sure.
Zachy.
I'm a gambling kind of man.
God.
Who's up? That last one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw my. Can I throw 2 daggers at once?
No, you can only throw one at a time.
Okay, well I'm throwing a dagger at it.
At least for accuracy's sake. If you throw 2 daggers, you're
Does a 28 hit?
28 hits.
All right.
Shit.
Now, am I still sneaking?
You're... Unfortunately, no, because... Oh, wait, Johan is a threat now, so you can still use sneak attack.
Oh, a 4. How nice. Plus
3d6.
that's 11. That's 14 plus 5 is 19.
19.
Twack!
It's down. Just your gambler's blade just lodges right between the eyes.
Nice.
And it goes down. And
Good.
Gambler's...
I catch it as it comes back and I lick the blade and stick it in my scabbard.
Oh, gross.
Did you actually put this, hook this up to your belt of returning?
Still.
You did?
You didn't
Okay.
say
Where
that.
else would it be in my freaking
I said that earlier.
app? You know?
Okay. You know, give me a con saving throw. If you're licking the blade.
Yep.
No,
No, you said it, man. You said it.
No, look. That was just a flurry of gesticulation. That wasn't an actual thing.
Okay.
Why? Because what?
It's dead. It's undead blood.
Bleh.
And it
Does
causes.
that mean I could become undead?
You can become
No,
a lot
you
of things.
Poisoned. Yeah.
Point being, if your character's not doing it, don't say
Say
it.
it.
Yeah, you said it, man. Roll it.
No. Okay, no.
For the future,
So,
I'd be
Jerry,
careful things you
you're
say.
up.
I just
The other one is about 60 feet
Nice.
away from you.
Bonus action, move my hex to him.
You can do that within 60 feet?
Hex is 90 feet, so yes.
90 feet, okay.
And I shall throw Firebolt, because that has a range of 120.
Especially if you have spell sniper, you can go 240.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. That is a 17 plus 8, does a 25 hit.
Yeah, by a long shot.
Alright, 2d10 plus d6. Get up here. Alright. Where's the other d10? Where did they go? Couldn't find it. Alright. 7. 11 points damage.
11 points of damage. Alright.
Probably not enough to kill it.
Nope, it's still alive and just, like, still finishing up its hobble, running away from Turn Undead.
Okay, that's it for me.
Alright. Archaea, you're up.
All
You're
right.
well within range of this thing. You don't even need to move.
Just in case, though, I'm going to move out of the way of the elk.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, the hoof print on your back says, give the elk room.
All right,
He's a large, majestic beast.
longbow.
Bloodthirsty fuck.
Longbow, okay.
13.
Hits.
That's 3, 4.
Still alive.
All right, again.
Get him.
Yeah, that's a 19.
Hits. You don't even need to roll damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. So,
all the maggots in its butt. Come on.
He's the one that loves the butts. You don't have to worry about that.
my arrow hits the top of the head, and the body just splits in twain.
Ooh. You managed to, you put a little bit of extra oomph on this one and just watch it sail. And, I mean, these things, are surprisingly hardy, but I think, no, they're not. They're not. You go through it like paper. And that ends combat.
Woo!
You want to know the funny thing? If this one had happened to survive, it would run away because all of its comrades are gone. Predator now, predator form or predator.
I didn't
Mentality.
even have to pull out Hunter's Mark.
You didn't. Yay! All right.
Well, I figured with the low AC that it wasn't gonna be hard.
Again, quantity over quality. I just forgot about Faye.
It's okay.
When I like to relax with my pals, I pull out the flask of Hunter's Mark.
So,
Bad.
you, the undead are destroyed. You are free to do with what you want.
I'm gonna clean off my weapon.
The elk will position himself to be reconnected to the captain.
There was no blood on the gambler's blade because everything. Oh, the blade is the only thing that comes back when it returns.
Okay, but just for future reference, if I come into like freaking bloodborne pathogens, with the undead. There's a chance.
There may be.
There's always a chance. So
Tell you
watch
what,
I don't want to
words.
hear
Look the blade
there
and find
may be.
out.
I want to know what the book states. Gnomish lawyer, what's the deal?
Is this COVID
Funny.
12-17?
He doesn't look Druish.
Yeah. I
Oh, jeez.
Well, you better write to that gnomish lawyer his ears.
Pick
Of
everybody
course,
up.
he might want a fee. I don't know
Picking
if he can
up and
afford that
moving on.
anymore.
Okay.
Agreed.
So, the rest of the day goes without any concern. You, I take it you're doing the camping, same thing.
Yes.
Hut.
We'll
Long
get the
rest?
hut going.
You get your long rest,
Alright.
sword.
and that was cocked. Who's going? Who's the one heading this? Is this Zaki again?
I will.
Him in front, me behind.
Zaki and Johan, give me perception checks.
Oh, good lord.
I'm spending the first
Wait,
thing
we're
in
in
the
the
morning
tent,
to
right?
cast mage armor because I didn't
This
do
is
that
the next
before.
day.
Okay.
18.
18. Quiet on your front.
Oh, that's even worse.
Mana mana.
9.
9.
What is that supposed to be?
That's the bird call for a mating whorehouse.
Quiet as you make it onto the plains.
That's
Favorite terrain.
That's the Louisiana.
Whorehouse of the plains.
The whorehouse of the favorite terrain.
You will, within by nightfall, you will make it to back to the Chimera unscathed.
Yay!
Hey.
The crew will run up. You'll actually see a couple of them saying, "Hey, I see them! I see them!" A big burly woman will wait for you at the gangplank and will look around and go, "Captain?" The rest of the crew goes silent.
Right after doing that, I will hand over the captain's backpack with his daggers, his rapier, his short sword, and his eye.
Okay. They'll put them all into a chest, and they will say, "We'll make sure that he gets a proper burial at sea." And Melinda, the first mate, starts giving out commands, and will say, tell everyone to start setting sail. She'll turn and go, "Are you coming with?"
Absolutely. We are returning back to port.
All right. Join us. And it will be a calm time. You guys won't need to crew since they've got plenty of crewmen this time around. Is there anything that you all plan on doing before we close up for the night, because it's nearly midnight?
Drink a little, eat a little.
All right, give me a con saving throw because you're eating the cooking.
No, I got good berries. Regale them with tales of how the captain fought and died.
One of them goes, "Bullshit! A slime?" Shut up! I've seen those things.
Ooze.
Yeah, man, I've seen those. I've heard of those things. They're not something to fuck with. Melinda just remains quiet. You barely see her. If she's not on deck, she's in the captain's quarters. Within 3 days, you manage to get back to Treble. You can see it on, and as you leave the Chimera, the new Captain Melinda will look at all of you and say, "Thanks for bringing the captain back."
It's the least we can do.
Can I just ask? Did he at least find what he was looking for?
Yes.
Good.
He found it in, well, as you've heard, after we fought and worked to gain access, we ended up, ran into the ooze in one of the rooms. But yes, we made it in.
Seas are definitely going to be different without more salt at the helm.
It's a crummy system, but what can you do?
Indeed. Well, I'll be setting. We'll be setting sail in probably a week. If any of you are looking to take on a voyage or to need transport anywhere else, I'll be happy to take you there.
We may. We'll see.
In the meantime, stay safe. And she lets you set foot into the port city of Treble. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight.
Do we get a level from finishing the?
I gave you a level for practically finishing at the top of the tower. Yeah.
All right,
Never
sandwich
hurts to
guy.
ask.
Just asking.
No,
Right.
it's good to ask.
Before we get too far, I want to have sandwich guy divvy up the loot. So I got a feeling a few people are going to want to
That's
make
true. We did make it to port.
want to make some purchases.
All right.
Then our contract's done.
Yep. Oh, and Faya is gonna just say, you know what? I was mainly only doing this just so that I could help. Divine right.
Understandable.
Be there when needed.
This kind of life
Choosing to
isn't
forgo
for
your
everyone.
cut of the ship.
See that it goes to something good.
Like the kitty.
Local temple.
Name the temple and it will be donated.
Athena's could probably use some payments, or if you find a good charity within the area, something worth the cause. I leave it up to you.
I hear the Sons of Sylvester are.
All right. It will be done.
Thank you. And I hope you got. I hope you all can find some sort of light in this cloud of chaos.
Thank you for all your help.
She'll lean in towards you and she'll whisper to you. Don't be afraid to open up. And then she'll kiss you on the forehead. No magic in this one.
He's still awake.
He better not be.
I just heard him. He does have his tablet in there.
She'll turn to Zachy and just go, stay out of trouble.
Oh, that's just so trite.
And she'll turn to you, Nils, and shake your hand and go, it was nice to have someone else of faith.
Absolutely.
Try not to run them over.
I'll try.
Yeah.
No promises. No promises.
And she'll turn to Torian and go, oh, you're free.
Yes.
Hopefully you can regain that year back in some way, shape, or form.
He does snort. Yes. Whack. And leaves it at that.
Jerry, she'll smile and just say, you are definitely an oddball. But I think they need a little bit of odd and structured.
Always a handy thing to have.
This broad's just got everything figured out.
She has a 5 to her. Wait, not a 5. A 4 to her. To her wisdom. Yeah. And Jerry. She's about to say something to you, but she gets the feeling that you're a kind of a person of few words. So she'll just bow her head.
Since when was Jerry a person of
Oh,
few words?
not Jerry, Johan.
Oh. Nod. Travel well.
And you as well. And she'll walk from the marina back into trouble. So, you can divvy up the loot however you want.
Give me my money.
85%.
Look at 50%.
Sucks. Some dickwad dagger.
Some dickwad dagger.
He says some dickwad dagger. The first time he uses it, it goes right into the thing's skull and kills it.
Damn
Look at the
it.
dagger.
If it becomes a dickwad dagger, I'm gonna make it a dickwad dagger.
Listen, it's got a cat's wiener on the
I was
handle.
joking.
No, you said it.
Barbed
You
and
said it.
everything.
I want that on my dagger. That's
Okay,
gonna
it's a
be part
barbed
of my
penis.
dick. I'm gonna be famous for that thing, and all the chick tabaxis are gonna come beating down my door.
It's going to be really hard to use in that manner
Why?
because you'll have to hold the blade.
Why didn't I think about that?
Oh, didn't think about
I got to do
that.
it left-handed because I need my right hand to throw.
I mean, you could always
Hey,
just.
I could rig up like a special harness for it.
I was just gonna say you
You
could.
just sink it into a stump and have him sit down.
There you go.
I was gonna say the same
about.
thing. You could always just sit on it yourself and nail it to a stump.
I could hold the blade in my teeth with one hand.
Oh, God.
But yeah,
Didn't we just go over what happens when you... Never mind.
There it goes.
don't worry. Eventually, he will learn.
Well, the test bar.
Why, people
lost
swim with daggers in their mouth the whole time.
or it-
Everything?
no.
Yeah, but
Only
it
in the
was
movies.
opaque,
only in the movies.
completely opaque.
There's always going to be
So
a
what
part where
happens?
they're gonna cut something in their mouth.
Never happened to Black Jacques Chirac.
Yeah, well, Blackjack Shellac probably got shellacked. So, how much did everyone earn?
Yeah.
Still
Almost there.
figuring it out.
How you spell your character's name?
Torian.
Torian.
My brain was not remembering the name at all. So.
Okay.
Spelling.
Sounds
I'll
like
forgive
some
you.
metal chick that played with Lita Ford or something.
Torian spillage.
All right, Zachy gets 206
Gold.
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 That'll put you up for a week in any whorehouse in the world. And you'll
that's
be well cared for.
I'm going straight to the casino and tripling.
Nils,
Yeah.
1965 gold.
19.
Ow.
5, yeah. Wow.
No, I'm not selling the gems at all. We're gonna hold on to those. Johan, 1379. Arkea, 1379. Torian, 1379. And Jerry, 1379.
Damn.
Yow.
Like I said,
We're rich.
That's all gold.
well,
All gold.
temporary rich. Now you get to go
So
spend it
you
in
go
town.
buy stuff, yep.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to come up with lists of magical items and whatnot.
Restock.
I'm getting an Escalade.
What'd you get? 206?
Hey, you know what? I can find you a Nautilus.
I'm gonna go check up on my criminal contacts in this town, see what's happening.
That's your plan? Okay.
Alright.
6-5.
Not enough for plate.
And then donation to the local charity is also 1379 for Faye's
6.
contribution.
What'd you say about plate?
Plate mail goes for 1,500 gold.
Yep.
God, that's a lot.
How much do you get?
Just what he just gave me.
13 change.
13 and change.
6-5. So that's
Well, if you need
5.
Gold for some armor, man. I'll throw in for you.
That's 6. There.
I think maybe I'll upgrade to splint, unless
One full.
unless I can find somebody with mithril in here.
This joint, maybe.
Is this a big town? What
This
size
is a big
town?
city.
This is a big city?
Have to
This
dig-
is a port
Big
city.
city living?
dig and ask.
Mm-hmm.
Find
Big
whatever
city.
we need in the town?
Right.
You
Short
can find
term,
quite a bit of things.
short term, I bought crossbow
Probably
bolts,
have
so I
to
can
look
do
up
that.
some potions.
That's it.
Finding a potion dealer would probably be ideal.
You can easily find that.
Yeah, mithril plate would be ideal if I could ever find it.
We're just gonna make you some,
Is
bro.
there an armor smith?
Full plate. You wouldn't
Armor
be able
smith?
I would
to
imagine
pull out
there'd
enough.
probably be a few
Yeah.
blacksmiths in the
Yeah, but I
area.
probably don't
Oh yeah,
have
there
enough.
are definitely a few blacksmiths within the
If
area.
plate mail's 1,500, mithril plate's gonna be a hell of a lot even beyond that. So
Oh, yeah.
We got a mithril plate vending machine over at
Work
the.
your way up. What do you need right now?
Think of it this way: you ever see Mandalorian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Imagine how many bars of Beskar it took just to make that set of armor,
a lot.
and that's not full plate.
No, that's partial.
Yeah, that's partial.
I suppose if I could find mithril chain would be nice. I mean, the only thing that mithril really does is I don't get a disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Alright, that leaves 10,253 in the party hold.
Which, if I remember correctly, you can just ask the party, "Hey, good if I take some in order for this. This could benefit the party in this way."
These are used to buy party potions and supplies to benefit the party, contract ship work, acquire.
Well, who's holding on to this? Is that you,
yeah,
Jim?
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
And then, oh, I forgot to divide up the platinum, didn't I?
Oh,
It's
even
only
more.
37 of it, so it's not going to be a huge windfall.
Still platinum,
Yeah,
That's
though. Yeah.
that's 500.
10 gold per
That's
bar.
Yeah.
Or per
5.
coin.
5 per person.
5
per
platinum?
person.
That's 50 gold.
Yep.
Is that 5 each?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 each, which leaves 2 in the party hold.
I suppose, as long as we're sitting here and assume we got a few minutes, go find a local smith.
Okay. Number of them in the city.
Go find one. See if he wants some nice bars of very pure refined steel.
Where is money on this sucker here?
Inventory. Very top of the
Inventory
page.
screen.
Okay, there it is.
I think it would behoove us to acquire a bag of holding to hold these gems, or possibly, more importantly, a portable hole.
What happened to all my electrum and silver that I had in here?
Did you spend it?
No. What the hell?
What was it?
I had some electrum and silver in my currency here. I had like 45 electrum and some silver.
I'm gonna inquire about the worth of those metal feathers and ram's head I got.
Okay.
Just to see what the going rate for a ram's head is.
All right. You're going to be doing that. You're going to be selling the mithril. You're going to be looking for armor. And
I'm gonna be gambling.
you're gambling.
I'm going to the casino.
Going to the casino.
And Jerry, what
Going to
were
Mystic.
your plans for the next?
Magic shop.
I want to go
looking
trade
for-
some food stamps first. In the parking lot.
Looking for a bag of holding or a portable hole to purchase for the party funds to be
I'm
held
gonna take
within.
my WIC
Okay.
card.
Oh my wake card.
All right. And Archaea, what are your plans for
I'm just going to the pub.
going to the pub? All right. And that's where we will start next time.
Okay.
Good. Now,
We're at the blacksmith.
Hmm?
You and I.
We're at the blacksmith, you and I.
Well, you're looking to sell all that metal, and
Yep,
I'm
we're
looking to
to-
sell the other metal,
There you go.
the steel.
all right.
Got 4 nice ingots there.
You could always have the ram's head made into something too.
You could.
Let's have it made into a helmet of some sort.
Oh, that would be bitchin'.
Wouldn't it? Big ram helmet.
Give it to the dwarf.
Or like a hood
Yeah,
ornament.
because you can't wear
I
it
can't
yourself.
wear it. Yeah, it would be.
Have it be like a hood ornament on a chariot. That'd be
Dwarves are
awesome.
natural sprinters. We can charge.
The head of ramming.
Yeah, I just be looking to see if I can find a better set of armor. Chain her up.
How long has his character been in the woods for?
A year.
Year.
His
Oh,
current set of
yeah.
armor
Oh, yeah.
has a hoof print in it.
He-
Can I get this banged out, please?
I'm gonna just find another better set of armor.
What two-toed creature did
First
you
thing he
happen
needs
to
do
come
is go
across
to the
that
barber
size?
shop.
It looks like a devil
Oh, if it's
stepped
like
on you.
this big.
No, it was just a giant elk.
He goes
And a
in for a
friend-
beer,
Well,
guys.
a
You're like, what happened,
companion.
bro?
I'm not sure I'd call him a
With a
friend.
hell of a camel toe.
Quite the camel toe. You should have heard the queef.
Woof.